Greetings to the national presidents and chief delegates connected here at this virtual conference. Greetings to the dear members across the world who are also connecting, and many other members of the JCI board that are also connected. Senators, past officers, and friends.
I think we're having some seems to be pause there for our president. Okay, while our president may be having some connection issues, we will move to the first item, and once he returns, we will have our greetings sorted out for that first session. So acknowledging our President Itai, and we really want to say thank you to our president. So, and that being said, let's go on to the item number 4 on our agenda. And the agenda would have been circulated to you. I would like for the, oh, okay. All right, Mr. President, you're back. Let me unmute you. Sorry.
Can everyone hear me?
We can hear you now. You were paused for a minute. Yes, you can hear you now.
Okay. At some point, I couldn't even hear myself. Yes. All right. Let me continue with that. I hope there's no point that I was cut off. But just to congratulate everyone on the amazing work that you've been doing so far, even in the midst of this crisis. I've seen young people innovate in their own unique ways. People have responded in so many amazing ways, and it has been a very exciting experience leading this ship so far, seeing young people innovate. And I hope that this period is one that can help us reflect. One that can even spur us stronger together beyond this crisis. And today, as we kickstart this conference in the America, let it also be something that also inspires members across the world to show that it is possible and it can be done. I wish you all the best as you convene this conference. I wish you all the best in the deliberations. I wish you all the best as you steer this ship forward beyond the crisis. And I look forward that sooner than later, our shores will be open once again, where we can meet and interact, and we can continue to be that organization that unites all sectors of society to create sustainable impact. That organization that develops young people for this ever-changing world. I wish you all the best, and I thank you, Mr. Chair. Before I finish my presentation, please allow me, everyone, to present a symbol of being the chairman of this meeting. Allow me to present a gavel to our Executive Vice President, Kevin Hines. I wish you all the best, my friend. Herein lies where this is where your power lies. The authority lies in this gavel as you chair this virtual conference. I wish you all the best, and I will certainly hand this over to you at the next opportunity we get to meet. I wish you all the best. May you serve in this conference with all the honor and all the diligence. And I wish you all the best, my friend. All the best to JCI America. Have a pleasant meeting. I thank you.
Round of applause, and I want to say thank you. Thank you so much to Mr. President and our true leader, who has been, inspiring members from across the world to bridge a gap and be the leader that is needed to make a difference within our world. So thank you so much, Mr. Itai Nair, our president. And within our midst, I just wanted to acknowledge a couple persons who I didn't before. Past EVP, Eladio, as well. And we also, I believe, have now past EVP, Arhenis as well in our group. Just want to say thank you for being here. EVP Asha Aklu also is here from Africa, EVP for the African and Middle East for 2020. Thank you so much for your support. Really appreciate your efforts to continue to bridge the gap across each nation and across our world. And at this time, I would like to acknowledge the presence also and support of our area director in the person of Mr. Lewis Lane, who has been a really good help and support throughout this entire process. And we will have the establishment of the quorum at this time. So I'd like to request Area Director to proceed with a roll call and announce the quorum for this or assembly meeting, area conference meeting. Lewis,
Mr. EVP, can you hear me now? Yeah.
I can hear you. You're a little low, but we can hear you.
All right. So let me proceed with the quorum, but before I wanted to clarify two things. For all the national presidents, when your national organization is called upon, you will need to be in mute or unmuted, sorry, and you need to say present. For that, Mr. EVP, do we unmute them one by one? I don't have the capability of unmuting them one by one. I also wanted to clarify that this year's financial status was pushed back, like all of you know, due to the COVID situation, and therefore most organizations are currently financial. Some have sent their payment plans in due time, but there are other organizations that have carried a payment, that have carried payment from last year and therefore will remain as non-financial. Kevin, EVP?
Yes.
Are you ready to start with a roll call then?
Okay, and that being said,
All right, JCI Argentina.
unmutable.
Present.
And financial. JCI Bolivia. Sebastian, I see you in the call, but I couldn't hear you.
Present.
And financial. JCI Brazil.
Presente.
And financial. JCI Canada.
JCI Canada, empodérate.
Present and financial. JCI Colombia.
Presente.
And financial. JCI Dominican Republic.
JCI República Dominicana, empodérate.
Present and financial. JCI Dutch Caribbean.
JCI Dutch Caribbean present.
And financial. JCI Ecuador.
JCI Ecuador presente.
And financial. JCI Haiti.
JCI Haití presente.
Non-financial. JCI Honduras.
JCI Honduras presente.
And financial. JCI Jamaica. I don't see Jamaica in the call.
Okay.
Moving forward, JCI Mexico.
JCI México presente. Buenas tardes.
And financial. JCI Panama.
JCI Panamá presente, empodérate.
And financial. JCI Paraguay.
JCI Paraguay, presente.
And financial. JCI Peru.
Present.
And financial. JCI Puerto Rico.
JCI Puerto Rico presente.
And financial. JCI Suriname.
JCI Suriname present.
And financial. JCI Uruguay.
JCI Uruguay presente.
Uruguay, not Uruguay, not Uruguay. Uruguay.
JCI USA.
JCI Estados Unidos Empodérate present.
Present and financial. JCI Venezuela.
JCI Venezuela, empodérate presente.
And financial. And finally, JCI West Indies.
Pleasant afternoon, all. JCI West Indies present.
Thank you. Mr. EVP, if you give me 1 minute, I will count and we'll share the majority in a few seconds.
No problem. Okay.
So we have 20 national organizations present, of which 19 are in good financial standing, which gives us a simple majority of 10 and the 2/3 of 13.
Okay. Thank you so much,
You're welcome.
Director Lewis. Really appreciate that. We shall proceed with the next point on the agenda, which is the adoption of the agenda. All right. I'd like to ask for a motion, and for motion, as was indicated by our director, we will move by indicating by putting your hand, raising your hand, and also by for seconding, and then also when we are for affirmative, green is for yes, and then for those opposed, red is for no. You would see the indications on the buttons on your pads in terms of the icons. For those in the Zoom room, please note only the national presidents who are financial would do the voting and indicating within this meeting. Thank you so much for your cooperation. So that being said, I'd like to ask for a motion to accept. I recognize JCI Suriname, Roger, for indicating, and I am seconded, I believe, by JCI Columbia. Right? Any discussion? Okay, thereby hearing no discussion, I would like for those in favor of accepting the agenda, please indicate by clicking the green, yes, and those opposed, click the red. Okay. All right, national presidents, I see a lot of green there. So thank you so much. And the agenda is hereby accepted. I don't have my gavel, but I'm sure that you can hear something. Yay. And that being said, thank you so much. The minutes were circulated in advance. I'd like to have a motion to approve the minutes for the last General Assembly that were shared by Area Director Lewis. And that motion is, I see indicating from JCI Paraguay, Luis, and seconded by JCI Canada. Right? Any discussion on the motion as it relates to the minutes? I still see hands raised. Is this indication from JCI Honduras? Okay. All right. So there being no discussion, I don't see any hands raised. All those in favor, please show by clicking on the green, and those opposed, click on the red. All right, I'm just going to go through. Okay, so that the motion there is unanimously carried. Thank you very much, National Presidents, for approving the minutes that were circulated. Really appreciate that, and thank you for your continued commitment to reviewing and making sure that we carry on our organization in the best manner forward. So at this time, we have with us someone who may be new to some of us, but he's not that new to all of us, because he is a veteran JCI member, and he is a past officer as well, and also someone who carries a name very, very similar to mine. We have been mistaken and had to read each other's emails for quite a number of years now, actually, and I'm sure that he will share a little bit more on that. But I would like to welcome none other than our Secretary General to present the next item on the agenda. And at this time, I'd like to give the floor over to Secretary General Kevin Hinn.
Yes, well, thank you, dear EVP Kevin, for this nice introduction. And I did have a special gift for you as well, given that I'm a past EVP, and I do have a gavel too, which you can see here, which also has almost your name on it too. So yeah, I just need to put the DNS at the end of this thing, and it's something for you, you see. So this is my gift from the European Conference in Latvia 2 years ago, which you attended, by the way, and I was very happy to welcome you there. So good evening to everybody, to all the national presidents from America. Hola, buenas tardes, and it is very, very tardy here in Monaco, where I'm speaking from you from. It's just before midnight right now, and but it doesn't matter. I'm really delighted to have you here. I can feel the energy from all the way across the Atlantic down to Monaco, and I have the hello song from EVP Kevin stuck in my head for the next week, no doubt, and especially his dancing moves, which I cannot duplicate. So I'm really, really happy to have you over here and honoured to say a few words about what JCI headquarters have done over the last 4 months or so since the start of the year. Now, I had the pleasure of explaining to you at the National Presidents meeting online again in Bolivia in January about what the plans were. And I had 45 minutes or 30 minutes to do that in January, and I realized today I only had 10 minutes. So what I did was instead of trying to rush everything, I sent you all by email, or the area director Luis sent you by email a document, a kind of letter which I wrote, explaining how every single department of JCI headquarters is functioning, what the visions are, what has been accomplished so far, and what we are planning to do. So Luis very kindly translated that into Espanol, which was very kind of him. And so I hope that you've been able to follow more or less what we've been doing. I just want to elaborate on a couple of quick points, which if we can go to the next slide, please, with a text as well, it'd be easier. Yeah, just go for the whole thing, that way it's done. Yeah, so I wanted to elaborate on 2 things. First of all, the global strategy of JCI headquarters, what we are implementing right now. And the second thing was how we are reacting to the crisis and how we are transforming this challenge into opportunities. So I'm going to zoom through this quickly, and then afterwards there'll be time for a couple of questions, hopefully. So what we were planning to do at the start of the year, and which we have not changed since the start of the year, is our commitment to serving our members, making them all feel special, and not forgetting that our members are the #1 customers in the organization. This has not wavered, this has not changed. What we're looking at is providing development opportunities, so focus on development opportunities in our mission, to enterprising young leaders. And what our actions at JCI headquarters have been to focus on the new tagline, which is developing leaders for a changing world. So the notion of leadership is very, very strong in what we're doing. We're also going back to basics. How can we add value to our members, and how can we give them, what's our competitive advantage? We went back to the Constitution and back to what attracted me when I joined as a member, as EVP Kevin mentioned, back in the day of the dinosaurs in 2003. And we went back to the 4 areas of opportunity, which are business and entrepreneurship, individual development, community action, and international cooperation, which are something which we center all our projects around, and which should be considered as our unique selling points. Now, I know that some of the national presidents of the America area, some of you were a bit confused by this notion and how it links into the strategic plan. These are completely different things. The areas of opportunity are ways to sell JCI to new members and to partners. What are we? We're a leadership organization that provides development opportunities in these 4 areas. And what we are, we're not, we don't specialize in either one. We're not a community or charity organization. We're not a train the trainer organization. We're not a business networking organization. We're not an international service club. What we do is what we are is a leadership organization that focuses on all 4 areas to create the diverse JCI leader who is a master in all 4 areas. So I hope this clarifies what the areas of opportunity are. They do not replace the strategies of the strategic plan, but they're ways of selling to new members. We're also applying our global strategic plan, incidentally, the main topic of which is accelerating transformation. And that's involved online training, reforming events, and all that. And actually, this crisis has helped us accelerate our transformation even more. Nobody would have thought about online trainings, would have been hesitating, would have been going through all sorts of bureaucratic processes about putting trainings online, and boom, the pandemic comes in, and here we go. We're doing online trainings immediately, no bureaucracy, we just take decisions. This is accelerating transformation. Can we go to the next slide, please? Where I want to talk about how we're transforming these challenges into opportunities. Now, I often got questions about why we were not doing a global Operation Hope during this pandemic for face masks and for ventilators and things like that. Yes, these are laudable, but this is not the role of JCI as a global organization. We believe that national organizations and local organizations on the ground are much better equipped than we are globally to be agile in the pandemic. So we encouraged you at a local and national level to partner with NGOs like the Red Cross and to therefore get more impact on the ground and to relay the efforts. This is also something we did with the other projects around the world, economic projects like countries like JCI Switzerland, raising $3 million US dollars in 3 weeks to support local businesses. JCI Colombia, Ewe Sin Capa, a wonderful podcast project to highlight the great work which has been organized in the face of a pandemic. And there's so many success stories of the impact which you have delivered around the world. And this is what we have been relaying on our social media, showing how our members on the ground, how members in Paraguay are doing a great job and inspiring hopefully members in Tunisia to do something similar, and vice versa. This has helped us to bridge the gap and to be a true global network. So inspiring others to deliver action. And yes, we didn't do a global fundraising campaign because this isn't what we're best at. What we are best at is action on the ground and developing leaders on the ground who can move things forward. Now, I talked about transforming challenges into opportunities, and we have a great way to be relevant in the future. It's by considering the fact that the pandemic is delivered in 3 phases. We have a sanitary and health crisis, which is still ongoing. We have psychological impact of it, but the worst thing that will come out of it will be the economic impact and the depression that may follow. And this is where JCI must play its part by being economically relevant, by pushing projects that will sustain and rebuild local economies, by supporting small businesses who are the heart and soul of the communities. It's also, JCI can also play its role by supporting SDG 8 and fighting youth unemployment, all the young people who are losing their jobs, mainly in tourism, in transport, in services, in restaurants, all around America and all around the world. And we can push projects with professional reconversion, developing entrepreneurship skills, like the young people who lose their jobs. Having to find another job is not a fatality. It's also, we can also teach young people to create their own businesses by using a revamped active citizenship framework to develop needs analysis and find the niche which can help serve the economy and serve the communities in general. So we're using all sorts of, we really invite you to find all sorts of creative methods, hackathons, trainings, all sorts of different things to promote youth entrepreneurship and to find ways to sustain local economies, local family businesses, the small businesses who won't be bailed out by the governments, those who make our communities live, not just in the big cities, but in the countrysides. So this is how JCI can be economically relevant and how we can be found our niche in the future and how we can reposition ourselves as an organization that provides added value to our members and also communities by developing leaders for a changing world. So can I have a next slide, please? As I mentioned, yes, exactly, sustainable impact. So as I mentioned, the other strategic areas, what we're doing in terms of growth and development, how our budget has been reformed in the face of this crisis, how IT is being redeveloped, how our marketing is being redeveloped as well. You'll see we've got new slides where we've got all sorts of new exciting projects coming up as well. All these different things to adapt to the new paradigm are detailed in my report. So if you have any questions, let me know. I just wanted to highlight a couple of things which I've been asked to talk about. Growth and development, there's a membership survey that is out right now. We really need the voice of America to shine. I know that there are lots of you who have already submitted replies, but we need more. So we want to understand what our members want so that we can serve them as much as we can. So please encourage them to complete the survey. I also have a question, a point from my predecessor, Earl Sawyer, who really encourages you also to support the foundation, the JCI Foundation, and to also encourage existing members using senatorships as well. So please bring some new senators on board and reward them as well. And it will also help the global JCI budget in the process. So sorry for the commercial thing, but I was asked to do that by Earl. So I wish you all the very best. So carry on impacting in the communities. I'm incredibly proud of what I've seen so far and what you've been doing. I love the vibe. As EVP Kevin said, we are part of something historical now. And I know that JCI America is setting the bar really, really high for the other area conferences, which will be done online in the future. So if you have any questions, don't hesitate. You can ask me now, or else if there's time, or else you can exchange. I'm more than willing. I've already done seminars with all other areas. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to get up really, really early, like after 4 hours sleep after this assembly, to do a session with the APDC. And in the evening, I've got a session with JCI Ghana before joining you for the gala tomorrow night. So I'm really willing to support you all. If you need me or any of the team members to exchange and to present what we're doing at JCI headquarters or any other topics, I'm here to support you to bridge the gap across the Atlantic, despite the distance. And don't forget, we're all in this together. And most certainly, the best is yet to come. Have a great conference assembly. Have a wonderful session. And I hope to see you in person very, very soon, hopefully in America, in your countries. Have a great evening. Adios. Hasta luego. Bye-bye.
Thank you so much, Kevin, SJ Kevin. Really appreciate it and always happy for your presence and for making us and leading us and helping us in terms of where we should go from a strategy set level and supporting us there at headquarters. We really need that support, and we are very appreciative of every single one of you, yourself, Luis, Roberto, and the entire team there at headquarters. Truly appreciate all your efforts. At this time, I'll also like to acknowledge our EVP for Asia Pacific, who is in the person of Ruben. Want to say thank you for being here as well. Really appreciate your presence as we continue to bridge these gaps across continents and across waters. Thank you so much for being here. And we are going to move on, but before we move on, I'm going to ask for a motion to accept the JCI World Headquarters report. So indicating, I think we had, okay, so recognizing from Honduras, Christian, National President Christian, and seconded by JCI Puerto Rico. Right? Any discussion on the motion? I see some indications. Are those indications for questions? I'm just going to wait a couple seconds to see if there are indications. Okay, I see from JCI Mexico, you're indicating. Yeah, so, okay. JCI Colombia, you're indicating? You're muted. JCI Colombia? Your hand is raised.
Para felicitar la gestión realizada por todo el equipo de la JCI Colombia. Buen trabajo.
I didn't hear the translation. Hold on a second for me.
Yes, perfectly. Yeah, because he has it off.
All right, just give me a moment, please.
Yes. No problem. I'm going to get his attention now.
All right. Just give me one moment. Okay, JCI Colombia, can I have that question repeated, please?
Sí, deseo felicitar la gestión de todo el equipo de las organizaciones. Gracias.
Ah, okay, okay. Okay, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. And I also want to congratulate them, but we have a motion on the floor at this time. And so that being said, if there's no further discussion, and I would like to carry it to a vote. All in favor, please show those green signs. Green ticks. Those opposed, say, show the no. Okay, counting. Just making sure that these are all national presidents. Okay. Okay, thank you so much, national presidents. And we have affirmative. So thank you so much for accepting our headquarters report. Thank you so much. And we want to move on swiftly on to item 8, which is the ASAC report. We have, as part of, some of you may not know, but we have our senators for the Americas who still continue to do some diligent work within the Senate. And we are going to give the opportunity at this time and for the Senate President in person of Rafael Tanveras, of President of ASAC, to give is updated. You have 3 minutes, sir. You now have the floor.
Good afternoon. Thank you, Mr. President Kevin Haynes. Muy buenas tardes, distinguido presidente Kevin Haynes, distinguidos funcionarios de la JCI presentes y pasados funcionarios de la JCI, presidentes nacionales y todos los que están conectados a través de Facebook. Desde que fuimos electos presidente en la conferencia JCI 2019 en Mendoza, Argentina, prometí poner todo mi esfuerzo por lograr una gestión exitosa en el fortalecimiento, crecimiento y acercamiento a la JCI. Y siento que estamos logrando gracias al maravilloso equipo de trabajo que me acompaña, quienes han dado lo mejor de cada uno en el cumplimiento de sus compromisos adquiridos. Nuestro lema adoptado ha sido crecimiento y desarrollo. Tenemos lista para su entrada a nuestras filas la Asociación de Senadores de Guatemala y estamos trabajando otras 3 asociaciones más para ser incluidas en un futuro cercano. Celebramos nuestro 11º encuentro de senadores JCI en la hermosa isla de Roatán, Honduras, en el mes de agosto del 2019, donde compartimos 4 días de excelente trabajo, hermandad, turismo, diversión y logrando la asistencia de senadores históricos en la historia de ASAC, con una participación de 145 senadores JCI. Participamos en el Congreso Mundial 2019, realizado en Tallinn, Estonia, y en la reunión conjunta de asociaciones de senadores de las diferentes regiones, Joint Board Meeting, realizada, presentamos una moción sobre el establecimiento de un programa a nivel mundial de concientización sobre lo que es el verdadero rol de un senador frente a los ciudadanos activos y sobre la promoción de presentación de nuevas senadurías para fortalecer el Senado a nivel mundial. Dicha moción fue aprobada a unanimidad por las asociaciones de senadores allí presentes y fue presentada a la JCI para su aprobación, donde el presidente mundial del Senado JCI 2019, pasado presidente mundial JCI, Mark Brian Lynn, nos prometió sería conocida en la primera reunión de la JCI del año 2020. Hasta el momento estamos esperando noticias al respecto. Nos comprometimos, y así lo logramos, tener en todas las convenciones nacionales de los senados de todos los países miembros de ASAC la presencia física de por lo menos un miembro de nuestra junta directiva, incluida las 3 convenciones realizadas en Estados Unidos de América. Le hemos dado personería jurídica a ASAC, convirtiéndola en una organización no profit legalmente constituida, y manejamos nuestras finanzas a través de una cuenta bancaria a nombre de la institución. Durante nuestra administración han circulado 4 boletines donde damos a conocer nuestras actividades y le damos su espacio a todos los senados miembros. Este boletín circula a través de nuestra página en Facebook, WhatsApp, Twitter y nuestra propia página web www.asacjci.org. Hemos producido un video promocional celebrando nuestro 8º aniversario que incluye un resumen de la historia de ASAC desde su fundación y comienza con un mensaje de nuestro primer presidente, senador Johnny Peña, y también mensajes del pasado presidente JCI, Mark Brian Lynn, y el pasado secretario general JCI, Edson Kadama. Este video está a la disposición de todos en nuestra página web www.jci.org. Otras acciones de ASAC. Tenemos un programa de contribuciones a la Fundación JCI, donde aportamos cada año la suma de $1,000, acumulando hasta la fecha $12,000. Y nos hemos comprometido a contribuir en nuestra próxima conferencia por las sumas de $3,000 para así completar la suma de $15,000. Mantenemos un programa del Senado Verde donde promovemos acciones, publicaciones en nuestros medios sociales en pro de la conservación de nuestro planeta. Realizamos un foro virtual enfocado en obtener el punto de vista de los senadores sobre cómo podemos apoyar las organizaciones nacionales y locales de ciudadanos activos JCI de nuestros países miembros, obteniendo los siguientes resultados. 48% considera que los senadores debemos participar en los esfuerzos de las organizaciones locales solo cuando éstas lo soliciten. El 83% considera que las organizaciones locales que tienen senadores activos participando son más estables y están mejor organizadas. El 57% de los participantes considera que el Senado de América debe crear una fundación. Seguimos encaminando nuestros esfuerzos por el fortalecimiento, crecimiento y el acercamiento a la JCI y apoyando a nuestros ciudadanos activos en la promoción de nuestro Día Internacional del Senador, 14 de septiembre, que esperamos en un futuro cercano sea reconocido y aprobado por la JCI. Gracias a todos por haberme dado esta participación. Rafael Taveras, presidente de ASAC. Gracias.
Okay. Thank you so much, Senator Raphael. And I am really grateful for your presence here, the opportunity to hear from you, hear what the Senate is doing, and let persons across the area understand that there is something that we can all aspire to. You heard our SG also indicate, you know, a plea coming from our past SG, Earl, and we really want to recognize the efforts of many of our outstanding members, and we would love for them to be a part of ASAC as they continue to develop and make sure that our organization remains relevant, not just with us here as younger ones, but we will have mentors who would assist us in terms of aspiration or aspirational goals. So thank you so much and for that report. We are going to move quickly onto our...
Gracias, señor presidente.
Yes, you're most welcome, sir. We're going to move quickly on to the next item, which is our national president's reports. And this is a point at which we have the opportunity to see what our national presidents have been up to this year. I know that this year has been a different year. However, based on what I've seen in terms of what has been presented, that does not mean that our national presidents were sitting at home with their feet in the air. The national presidents that are on this call, they were busy. And I want to say, give them credit for continue to persevere and making sure that JCI remains relevant, especially within their communities, relevant to businesses, relevant to the international connections that they have and the partnerships that they've been able to build, and overall to their community, and most of all, and most importantly, to our individual members in terms of your empowerment. So at this time, I would like to give the floor to our first national president, and that first national president will be from JCI Argentina, Luzina Torres. So at this time, I would like to invite
Yes.
Lucina. Yes.
Yes.
You have the floor.
Thanks, EVP Kevin. Hello, everyone. Greeting from Argentina. Our actions are in the business and entertainment area. We are working with Argentine Chamber of Commerce and United States Embassy in the training cycles as leadership, effective presentation, communication for young people, entertainers, and partners. In the international cooperation area, the next chart, please. Our members have participated as trainers in courses from other countries. Our local organizations have organized different meetings, interviews, and trainings with other world local organizations and other international organizations. In the individual development, the other chart please, our area, with the Human Capital Directory, we are working in the 2020 plan where our 4 axes are attraction, fidelization, engage, and follow. Up to the moment, we have made 9 workshops where they have participated 96 potential members. Argenis and Fabio have participated in some of these workshops. Also, 2 online courses have also been held on the Wonder platform. We are members are the ones who have the opportunity to teach the courses. An average of 100 members has been participated in each one. Besides, the National Vice President have also received tools to offer a better services to local organizations. Also, we have had a visit our Vice President Fabio Melo Faúndez, who participated in our first event. Thank Fabio for your sharing experience and knowledge. In the community action, we have carried out a leadership training open to the Villa Maria community. We are implementing a new leadership program, Leader Up Argentina, for youth from all over country. We joined UN 75 initiative and the World Digital Cleanup Day. Participation in meeting with many organizations. Share hygiene and health measures and our social network to prevent COVID-19. We have accelerated the transformation by virtual training, shared strategies, and find new members. National programs taught Aprendiendo a Debatir and Leader Up Argentina were adapted to make them online. Meetings and teamwork with partners by virtual platform, visits of the National Vice President assigned to the local organization in a virtual way. Thank you.
That was fantastic in terms of timing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, National President of JCI Argentina, Luzina. And round of applause for the National President from Argentina. Thank you so much. Excellent. I see a thumbs up from our SG. And just a reminder, you will be timed, so 3 minutes each for your presentation. Louisa just did a fantastic job, so we'll move swiftly on. And we are going to give the floor over to Mr. Sebastian, and who is the National President of Bolivia. Sebastian, you have the floor.
Thank you. Please, I speak in Spanish. My report, please. We change it to translate. Muy buenas tardes a todos. Bueno, como actividades, actions realizadas como en las diferentes áreas de la JCI Bolivia, hemos podido hacer lo siguiente. Next. En la parte de desarrollo empresarial, hemos logrado realizar un acuerdo con la Cámara de Comercio Nacional de Bolivia, el cual ha llevado a diferentes actividades que ya estamos poniendo, se han frenado un poco por la pandemia. De igual manera, estamos impulsando con una nueva organización local afiliada este año, un startup llamado Innova Bolivia, que busca potenciar a pequeños emprendimientos, a pequeños y medianos emprendimientos para realizarlo. Eso está previsto ejecutarlo en noviembre. The next slide. En cooperación internacional hemos realizado una reunión de presidentes nacionales, la cual se ha hecho en Santa Cruz con la presencia de todos los presidentes de América, un evento increíble gracias a la organización del ADC. Hemos tenido una academia de ODS, ADC Academy, realmente un éxito muy grande realizado por la JCI Santa Cruz, una cosa muy, muy grande que nos ha permitido expandir a otros países que se está trabajando con JCI Puerto Rico. Hemos tenido una cooperación, un dibujo internacional con JCI Harbour de Hong Kong, el cual ha permitido tener un lazo entre JCI La Paz y obviamente JCI en Hong Kong. Hemos realizado diferentes actividades con nuestras organizaciones hermanas, tanto con JCI República Dominicana, Ecuador, entre otros que hemos podido ir trabajando y desarrollando actividades a lo largo, cooperándonos entre todas las organizaciones nacionales que hemos firmado acuerdo con la JCI Bolivia. The next. En el desarrollo individual hemos realizado un ciclo cubriendo absolutamente todos los cursos recomendados de la JCI al 100%. Esto ha sido realizado por 8 organizaciones locales con el soporte de capacitadores de JCI Ecuador, JCI Venezuela, Brasil, República Dominicana, JCI Argentina, dando oportunidad prácticamente a todos nuestros funcionarios internacionales. Hemos tenido una reunión de presidentes locales, previous please, una reunión de presidentes locales al 100% con toda la fuerza, ¿no?, que hemos podido tener. En la acción comunitaria hemos trabajado con lo que son en comunidades en apoyo a la parte del COVID, con actividades con JCI Cochabamba, JCI Santa Cruz, dando soporte a médicos y a familias con escasos recursos para obviamente tener esta parte, y con JCI Unión también transportando a diferentes regiones con problemas de agua, diferentes soportes. ¿Qué hemos hecho para acelerar la transformación con el COVID? The next. Hemos reorganizado el plan de acción de la JCI Bolivia y lo hemos llamado versión COVID-19. Hemos innovado en procesos virtuales, en las acciones, en las organizaciones locales. Todas las organizaciones locales tienen todos sus procesos virtualizados. Hemos desarrollado toda la parte de desarrollo de habilidades virtualizada de igual manera. Hemos virtualizado nuestros eventos nacionales, la reunión de presidentes locales, la Academia de Candidatos de Medio Año y otros diferentes programas que estábamos planificando realizar y ahora son de manera virtual. Además de una inversión en plataformas tecnológicas para el desarrollo. Y como recomendación, simplemente felicitar y agradecer el trabajo de todo el board, de todo el staff, en hacer el soporte y permitirnos lograr en este tiempo de crisis los objetivos que tenemos como organización nacional. Thank you. Muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you so much. For JCI Bolivia, National President Sebastian, thank you so much. Round of applause. Great work, excellent work. And we go over to the largest mass land in South America on this side of the equator in terms of South America, JCI Brazil, and that's Mr. Thayan. You now have the floor, my friend.
Thank you so much, DPT Kevin. So there we go. Here in Brazil, next slide, please. So we are doing quite a lot of things over here. We have around 41 local chapters, so our local chapters are working quite a lot, funnily enough. So talking on the business and entrepreneurship side, our main project is the Impact Tank. That is, let's say, the idea came from the Shark Tank, but in this case, we don't get equity actually from the ideas, from the entrepreneurs, but we apport some money on their idea. It's like it's $2,000 for them to start. Over here in Brazil, $2,000 are quite a lot of money at this point in time. So it helps them to start. So we are talking a lot about social entrepreneurship and entrepreneurship with impact, actually. Next. So I guess we jumped the first slide. It was about the individual development. I'm not sure. Anyway, in the international cooperation, we are working on the startup of rule. This project is going to be organized by JCI Brazil and JCI Ireland. So as I have some good connections in Ireland, as I usually live there. We decide to, as JCI Ireland is not going to host the European conference anymore, and they have quite a lot of good speakers. Also, we have good speakers in Brazil. We are going to work on some speakers, Portuguese and English, of course, so we can do some nice work on that with some good entrepreneurs. We want to actually, on this project, do the startup of people, not business. So we want to focus on the people, develop people. So next slide. Okay, individual development. Our focus here is to train at least 8% of our members. So we are doing quite a lot of official course, as everybody else actually at this point in time. Also, so we had already conducted 5 official courses. We are going to do another 4 on the 3rd of May and another 4 on the 6th of June. So we are going to actually to train our members in every possible JCI official course. So community action. I guess you can jump. You jump this. Yes. Okay, next one. So I'm going to talk about the community actions in the COVID session. So when the pandemic started, we had some actually actions that we had planned. One of the actions was the JCI talks, right? So every Wednesday we talk to JCI members through Instagram lives, and also we started in March the JCI in Ação, that in English is JCI in Action, where most of our local organizations are doing many projects. So it's now more than 30 projects in these last 50 days. So we are quite proud. So our recommendation, we always need some help from the headquarters on putting some content in Portuguese. Of course, we are here to help translating what is needed, and then we can help our members over here in Brazil. And that's it. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you so much, President Diane. Round of applause. Thank you so much for the work that you continue to do. Really appreciate the effort. And we continue smoothly, and we are going over to the north, to the cold north, and that is the JCI Canada National President, Stefan Sherwood. Tonight, you have...
Waniak. We'll work on that.
Waniak.
Buenas noches. Para mí en forma hablar inglés, disculpa. I'll speak in English for my report. So thank you very much. So speaking on the 4 areas of opportunity that we have. Next slide, please. We work through personal development, business development, community development, and international development as indicated by Secretary General. So I'm glad that we're all on the same page here in North America. Next slide, please. In regards to business and entrepreneurship, one of the national initiatives has been our JCI Canada podcast, which has been inspired by the USA version. So this collaborative effort of our organizations has bridged so many gaps and given us the opportunity to share and bridge all sectors of society. So whether that is community involvement, business development, personal development. This podcast that has been released by our National Vice President, Sue Solomosi, has been creating connectivity worldwide, as well as engaging business entrepreneurs, effective speakers, creating some dynamic and outward-facing opportunities in business and entrepreneurship. So this has been one of our key opportunities therein. Going forward, international cooperation. We did our first North American Academy. Some of this is going to look very familiar down the road with President Justin, but we did also include and start up our Pick Me Up with the Presidents, engaging our local presidents across North America, as well as the Chapter Presidents Pack. So that's the opportunity for our local presidents to engage and be inspired by each other, as well as problem solve. Justin and I have also created the Excellent Adventures YouTube series, and then done by JCI Canada in partnership with countries around the world. We also did the JCI National Presidents Forum that was attended by lots of national presidents, which you're all invited to. For individual development, we have continued to do the JCI program all digitally, as well as participating internationally with those opportunities therein. We have done the debate training and effective speaking training, now available on Españolos, and as well as networking. We have collaborated with USA, Tunisie, and Haiti aussi. Next slide, please. Community actions have been taken directly by our local chapters. I'd like to highlight the Valley Food Drive for the local food bank by JCI Penticton, the Sustainable Development Challenge that was created and designed by JCI Kelowna, which was focusing on the Sustainable Development Goals, which is one of our key pillars in JCI, as well as the Stay-at-Home Gala, which was participated on by JCI Edmonton, JCI Ottawa, and JCI Penticton. The Stay-at-Home Gala gave an opportunity for us to engage on a digital platform in a gala style where you had that ability to share music, speakers, and even a delivered meal to your house across these 3 chapters. But it was actually completed by a national team, which was the National Stay-at-Home Gala team. Continuing with our accelerated transformation, JCI Kelowna has started a brainwave mini-series focusing on mental health, which is extremely important in this time of quarantine, as well as JCI Penticton focusing on the Leadership Connect, was an opportunity for anybody to participate and share the struggles that they might be going on with. Just because we're humans, we are socially connected. Thank you. But physically distanced, we included local socials, as well as Bring Your Own Venue, which was a giant dance party, an opportunity to connect therein. And then our recommendations, I guess we'll jump to that, is in order to create continued opportunities, whether it be in quarantine or otherwise, is to help the local chapters have boxed base designs for their chapters, what it might look like, the communications that might be required to be external facing. We do a very good job of internalizing JCI. It's time that we work externally and then have that ability to share therein.
Okay, thank you so much, Stefan, for National President Canada. Excellent work. I love the innovation. Round of applause as we move swiftly and smoothly on to, from JCI Columbia, we give it over to National President Grace. You have the floor. National President, JCI Columbia. We're getting some challenges there. JCI Columbia, I saw you in and then I saw you out. Okay, we will go back to JCI Columbia when she becomes available. Just see if I can.
¿Me escuchan?
Gracias, you're back. National President, you have like 2.5 minutes now to make your presentation. I know it's a very innovative presentation, so Take it away.
Ok. Muy buenas tardes a todos. Colombia se complace en presentar la gestión 2020 con un equipo clave. Y este equipo ha hecho que 27 y el 28 de junio, y los invitamos a todos. Los esperamos unos 500 participantes.
Anna, are you hearing anything?
Adelante, next. Que la JCI Colombia tiene organizado un summit para el 27 y 28 de junio con 500 participantes. Gestión de recursos tenemos de dos vías, de sector privado y sector público, y hemos ofrecido estos entrenamientos a todos los miembros. Adelante. La tecnología es vital y por eso hemos extendido la página web y el Zoom Pro a nuestras organizaciones locales. Siguiente. Tenemos 6 hermanamientos. Adelante. Y se han realizado actividades frutos de esos hermanamientos. Siguiente, por favor. Estas son las actividades fruto de los hermanamientos. Adelante. Alianzas estratégicas con Presidencia de la República, ASAC y Colombia Joven para aumentar el impacto nacional. Adelante. Cursos oficiales, 10 cursos oficiales atendiendo a 429 participantes. Siguiente. Cursos no oficiales, tenemos 41 y en un total de todos los cursos 1.191. Siguiente. Nuestro programa bandera se llama Formador de Formadores. Va en ejecución del 27% y con 5 cursos o 5 sesiones realizadas. Siguiente. Nuestro primer debate virtual fue todo un éxito. Alcanzamos 9 inscritos y 200 minutos en debate. Adelante. En el mes de febrero realizamos la reunión de presidentes. Contamos con 44 crecimiento y por eso estamos creando 4 grupos de formación y hemos realizado 4 ciclos de crecimiento en organizaciones locales. Aquí, gracias a Argenis por ayudarnos en una de esas actividades. Adelante. JCI Bogotá con su podcast Héroes sin Capa, con 5 episodios. 135 kits en Vamos a Estudiar. El COVID nos ha transformado y hemos acelerado la transformación. JCI Guayma con Coronación. Adelante. JCI Barranquilla entregando donaciones en su comunidad.
Okay.
Concursos de actividades para apoyo emocional. Adelante. Y por último, solicitamos conferencias, academias virtuales, así que tengan un costo. Muchísimas gracias. Obrigado. Thank you.
All right. So thank you very much, JCI Colombia. Thank you very much, President Grace. Round of applause. That was very good to see all of the good work that you're doing there in Colombia. Very well done. And we will move on to come into the Caribbean, and we go to JCI Dominica Republic or República Dominica, and that's Wendelise.
Buenas tardes, tengan todos. Muchas gracias por concederme la palabra. Gracias a los presidentes nacionales que están aquí. Y vamos a presentar lo que hemos realizado hasta ahora en República Dominicana. Adelante, por favor. En la parte de emprendedurismo y negocios hemos realizado una serie de reuniones con el director del ITRA, que es el Instituto Tecnológico Las Américas, también con el director del Consejo Nacional de Competitividad, para unir esfuerzo y ver cómo podríamos colaborar con los jóvenes de nuestro país. También ese fue en el marco de la visita de nuestra vicepresidenta mundial, Chenela Gobaya. También nos reunimos con un diputado de la provincia de Santiago, con quien tuvimos la oportunidad de compartir algunas indicaciones, sugerencias de cómo podríamos hacer proyectos en conjunto. También tenemos lo que es el proyecto de Pintando con el Alma, que aunque sea algo de comunidad, pero también le va a ayudar a los niños a cómo poder emprender mediante la pintura. Adelante, por favor. En la parte de cooperación internacional tenemos algunos hermanamientos a nivel local con JCI Femenina, aquí de República Dominicana. Ellas tienen hermanamiento con JCI Female de Surinam y también con Femenino Cochabamba. Hace tiempo ya tenían con Femenino, pero en estos momentos pues lo afianzaron. También JCI Moco 84 realizó hermanamiento con JCI Guayaquil de Ecuador y JCI Unión de Bolivia. JCI Santo Domingo Oriental realizó hermanamiento con JCI Manta y otras organizaciones. En el aspecto de individual, pues hemos realizado algunos proyectos. Tenemos 2 transmisiones de radio de Ciudadanía Activa con Santiago y JCI Moca. También hemos realizado varios eventos y lo que son cursos oficiales. Tenemos lo que es el Mastermind, que lo realizamos todos los martes con un libro diferente. En la comunidad hemos realizado varias gestiones, ayudado a algunos envejecientes, hemos colaborado con algunas comunidades que realmente necesitan de nuestra ayuda. Hemos realizado en el marco de acelerar la transformación para tomar medidas frente al COVID, reuniones virtuales con nuestras organizaciones locales. En cuanto a las recomendaciones, gracias. En cuanto a las recomendaciones, nos reunimos con nuestros presidentes locales y nos comentan, la próxima, por favor, que podríamos mejorar la parte de la página web para que puedan dar diversos tutoriales en video referente a los temas de motivación y de miembros potenciales. También capacitación virtuales en la página web sobre ciudadanía activa. Y esta parte es muy importante. Realmente quiero felicitar al equipo nuestro director, a nuestro EVP Kevin, a mi vicepresidente mundial Chenela, por toda la colaboración que siempre nos han brindado. Y muy especial a los protagonistas de esta historia, mis presidentes locales, JCI Femenina, JCI 80, JCI Santiago, MOC 84, JCI Puerto Plata, Santo Domingo Oriental, San Cristóbal y Villa de las Hortensias, quienes son los que realmente han hecho posible que esta mitad de año haya sido tan fructífera como hasta ahora es. Muchísimas gracias.
Gracias. Right. Thank you very much, Glenda. And thank you. And the excellent work continues. Round of applause. Excellent work continues. And say thank you. We go on to the Dutch Caribbean, stay in the Caribbean. And these are 4 sister islands. And we want to give it over to President Rosetta from Dutch Caribbean. You have the floor.
Yes, thank you for the opportunity. The next slide, please. For the part of business and entrepreneurship, JCI Dutch Caribbean this year till now, we have done online webinars with regards to business topics and in combination with topics relating to the pandemic. We have also done some live sessions during the membership meetings with guest speakers about business topics. This throughout all the chapters in the organization. The next slide, please. For the international cooperation, collaborations through online trainings and projects with local and national organizations from different countries, such as JCI Ecuador, JCI Dominican Republic, West Indies, and Suriname. We had also training with the JCI Willemstad, with JCI Nilum from Suriname, with a training in Curacao, collaboration via online sessions between the JCI Click and JCI Rosario from Argentina, called Interconectados. Members participating in different JCI online trainings from other countries. And we have also participation of JCI, our assigned JCI Vice President Heather, and of course our EVP Kevin during membership meetings. For the next part of individual development, for JCI Dutch Caribbean this year, one of our main goals was to make sure we increase the amount of JCI trainers within the Dutch Caribbean to provide more JCI official trainings for our members. Up till now, we did 10 online JCI official trainings and more than 10 new trainers in the first half of the year. The National Board offered info sessions online for members with updates, self-reflection topics, and 7 steps to virus-proof our chapter, together with our Vice President assigned Heather. Chapter of JCI Willemstad did also different projects, and going to the community action, we've been very busy with different partnerships. For example, JCI Click, together with the partner Lab de Med, donated 900 protective face shields for 12 nursing homes in Curacao. Other chapters have also helped with the providing groceries for or donation to different organizations. We have also did mental health awareness talk shows by JCI Ayoba, very focused on the situation, and different other activities regarding that part. What we have learned during this pandemic, amazing opportunities to create more innovative ideas, online trainings, webinars, great collaboration between the different local and national organizations around the world. We bridge the gap of sharing information, also to connect and collaborate, and more understanding for each other, and it brought us closer as a team, more opportunities to showcase JCI in the community. And what we learned regarding this during this pandemic is that the JCI trainings online brought the members together with the different international organizations and members. So keep providing these in the future. We are also looking forward for the new JCI website, and we send our most sincere gratitude to the continuous report received from the JCI offices. Very special thank you to our assigned Vice President Heather, and of course our EVP Kevin, and all the members of the JCI headquarters. Thank you very much for the opportunity.
All right, thank you so much. Round of applause for the continued work being done. I'm really impressed and I'm inspired as we go on. Thank you so much, Dutch Caribbean. And we go to Genevieve from Ecuador. And you now have the floor.
Hola, muy buenas tardes. Les saludo a la diputada y presidenta de la JCI Ecuador. Siguiente. En el área de negocios y emprendimiento, gracias a la iniciativa de nuestra organización de JCI Manta, se logró una importante asociación que permitió trabajar en conjunto a la JCI Ecuador y a la JCI México, mediante la iniciativa de un proyecto de capacitación a jóvenes emprendedores que se replicará en los 2 países. Siguiente. Siguiente. Next. Siguiente. Gracias. A nivel internacional se participó en la reunión de presidentes y también en la reunión del CAC. Siguiente. Siguiente, por favor. Desarrollo del individuo, se está haciendo un intercambio de capacitadores y se dieron varios cursos oficiales, y asimismo se recibió la capacitación con vicepresidentes internacionales. Siguiente. En esta capacitación recibimos la participación de nuestra vicepresidenta nacional asignada, Silvetti de la Paz, con nuestras 17 organizaciones y la participación de Fabi. Asimismo, varias organizaciones han realizado capacitaciones de procedimientos parlamentarios, webinar y además otros cursos de innovación. Siguiente. Dentro de esta área, también organizaciones como JCI Quevedo ha hecho programas de inglés. En el área de comunidad, nuestra organización ha transmitido el espíritu de la sociedad activa en diversos proyectos, como es la participación de Ideas World Cup en Quito, Héroes de Barta realizado por JCI Cuenca. Siguiente. Siguiente, por favor. Gracias. Asimismo, organizaciones de JCI Perla del Pacífico han trabajado con su proyecto Siembra O2 en el medio ambiente. Organizaciones como Ambato en el área de salud con la entrega de sujetadores de mascarillas, JCI Manta a través de charlas de salud, JCI Ordesa con la colonia es tuya y además JCI Robamba con procesos de educación a través de webinar kit. Siguiente. Bueno, dentro del tema del COVID, nosotros hicimos alianzas con otras organizaciones y otros países para trabajar en conjunto. Hemos usado plataformas virtuales para nuestra membresía y además hemos difundido la imagen de lo que es la JCI a través de las redes sociales. Siguiente. Las recomendaciones, pues, seguir trabajando en conjunto y seguir trabajando en la misión y la visión de la JCI a nivel internacional. Muchísimas gracias.
Okay, thank you so much. Round of applause for President of JCI Ecuador, Genevieve. Round of applause, very well done. And within time as well too. So that was good. We move swiftly on to from JCI Haiti. We welcome John to the floor. John, you have the floor at this time.
Thank you, EVP Kevin. Good evening to IVP Sylvie de la Paz. Good evening to all. For business and entrepreneurship, organization of creative investment project between the member of the national public land in the international comparison the complex system in Canada, AVP. This in between the JCI network building and raising community action to prevent the transmission into the national community. Young people with and also conference debate on awareness of this COVID-19 broadcast social network Twitter. Orientation training for national administration in 1919. Orientation system in the US JCI website. 3 official languages. A JCI recommendation trailer. And recommendation identify with local president also. No, before also. Identify with local president's action. Subject to official support from doctors and nurses who are members of the safety authorities. And we recommend to the world officer not just during this difficult will is economic social crisis. JCI is find the good and realization.
Okay, thank you so much, President John. Round of applause. And I want to assure you, Mr. President, that JCI will not abandon you during this time. We know that this is a time of need. It's very important that we be there for you, and we are here for you. If there's any way in which we can collaborate, remember, this is a time that we need to bridge gaps, and we need to bridge gaps to each other. We will be here for you to support you through this challenging time, as we are with other national organizations as well. So you can count on our support, the JCI officers, the JCI headquarters, and also JCI members from across the world. We're here for you to make sure that JCI Haiti comes out of this particular session on a better note. So we are here for you. Thank you. Right.
Muchas gracias, AVP.
Okay, that being said, we go on to JCI Honduras, President Christian. You have the floor at this time, introducing from Central America, JCI Honduras. National President. Okay.
Gracias, presidente. Buenas tardes a todos. Muchas gracias por la oportunidad que nos brindan. En el área de negocios, emprendemos lo que son las capacitaciones en línea para ayudar a los empresarios a hacer frente a la crisis que actualmente estamos viviendo, que es el COVID-19. Hicimos alianza con JCI Honduras, con jóvenes emprendedores para promover el emprendimiento dentro del movimiento. También se ha creado alianzas con universidades y con las diferentes cámaras de comercio de las distintas ciudades donde se encuentran las organizaciones locales que están trabajando y capacitando a los jóvenes, animándolos para emprender en Honduras. Aquí podemos ver las capacitaciones que se han dado y algunos posts que hemos realizado en las redes sociales. Siguiente. Next. En cuanto a la cooperación internacional, estamos ahorita emprendiendo lo que es el apoyo a la formación de JCI Guatemala. También hemos recibido apoyo, cooperación del presidente Justin de JCI Estados Unidos para aperturar una cuenta a nivel internacional y recibir ayuda y enfrentar lo que es esta crisis que estamos viviendo del COVID-19, por lo que envío un fuerte abrazo y mi agradecimiento al presidente de JCI Estados Unidos por el apoyo. También hemos realizado alianzas con Hugo para recolectar donaciones y de igual forma generar oportunidades en cuanto a esta crisis que estamos viviendo. En el área individual, en el desarrollo individual, hemos realizado capacitaciones con las diferentes organizaciones locales, en línea, como todos podemos observar en la slide. En la acción comunitaria, JCI San Pedro Sula desarrolló un proyecto denominado Héroes con Bata, proporcionando a la población alimentos y así como oxímetros, materiales para los doctores, mascarillas, de igual forma alimentos para la población que está viviendo esta crisis enorme del COVID-19. En la acción comunitaria, JCI Ciguatepeque desarrolló un proyecto, El Poder de Atreverse, de igual forma, iguales somos todos, igualdad somos todos. Es un foro realizado para mujeres destacadas, expositores de la ciudad de Ciguatepeque, quien inspiró a más de 90 jóvenes dándoles consejos sobre emprendimiento y motivación para que puedan lograr sus objetivos. En la acción comunitaria, JCI El Progreso desarrolló el proyecto Rompiendo Barreras. Se dieron charlas jóvenes sobre diferentes temas como la prevención del embarazo y la enfermedad de transmisión sexual. JCI La Ceiba desarrolló lo que es la Copa Junior. Su objetivo es promover, apoyar, educar y gestionar a favor de nuestra juventud, nuestros hijos por medio del deporte. En lo que es la transformación debido al COVID, las medidas tomando su organización local para convertir la crisis del COVID-19 en oportunidades. Hemos desarrollado charlas, entrega de equipos de bioseguridad a la población y hospitales, proyecto nacional bandera Unidos Somos Todos. El objetivo principal es ayudar a las personas de bajos recursos a proporcionarles alimentos, proporcionarles a los hospitales material de bioseguridad. Se crearon alianzas con empresas para recaudar fondos a través de Hugo y GoFundMe, que son a nivel internacional.
All right, thank you so much, President Christian.
Gracias, muchas gracias. En cuanto a las recomendaciones, presidente, no sé si ya rebasé el tiempo.
The time is over. Some of us can read the recommendations, but thank you for those recommendations as well. And we also thank you for your hard work throughout this first half of the year and for making JCI relevant within Honduras. I hope to hear that JCI Honduras continues to be relevant and also deliver impact within within the nation. And you continue to do a good job there in leading the organization. We will continue to the Caribbean once again, and we give the floor over to National President Shane Reed, JCI Jamaica. Sir, you have the floor. Over to you.
Thank you, EVP Kevin. All right, so all our fundraising activities for the year have been canceled due to COVID-19. And right now we're depending on dues. So move on to the next slide. So that's business and entrepreneurship. All right, international cooperation. After an absence of many years, thankfully, JCI Jamaica returned to the international scene this year. And in my absence, due to inspection at work, VP Lydia, Vice President for Internal Affairs, represented us well. And we are making preparations to be in Yokohama for World Congress. Next slide, please. Individual development. We had our first national meeting in February before COVID-19. We had training there. Our members participated in the online training offered by JCI USA and JCI Australia. We continue to participate in online training offered by and hosted by JCI St. Andrew, and yourself, EVP Kevin, will be one of the trainers along with VP Shinella and Heather. All right, community action. JCI Hopewell partnered with Hanover Charities to hand out some care packages in the community here, and we are launching a national COVID relief drive. We also had a campaign in Jamaican encouraging persons to follow the various advices and stay home. Move on to the next slide, please. All right, basically the focus is trying to make our national organization as best as possible. And for the rest of this year, coming in June, we will be launching some online forums for focusing on education, agriculture, business, and entrepreneurship. And we will be stepping up our online training for the rest of the year. All right, next slide. All right, so how JCI can help us after COVID-19, hosting of relevant conferences that will help with the promotion and growth of our local organization. JCs have a good history in Jamaica, excellent history, but we believe that a conference that can make the connection between JCs and JCI will actually help the movement to pick up back and grow more in Jamaica. And we would like to do this before we lose more of our founding fathers, because we are losing quite a few of them because they are in their late 80s or 70s or even 90s. So this is how JCI on a whole can help us. All right, thank you very much.
Okay. Thank you so much. Round of applause for National President Shane. Thank you so much. And we will continue to stay close to you. I know that you have been engaged with your international vice president, and I'm looking forward to also connecting to you virtually in a couple of weeks. And I was happy when you were able to host me when I was at work there in February as well. I had the opportunity to meet with a couple members. So looking forward to continued growth there in JCI Jamaica, and that you make it through these troubling times. So thank you so much. Round of applause again there to JCI Jamaica. We're going on to JCI Mexico. Emmanuel, you have the floor at this time, my friend.
Muchas gracias. Muy buena tarde, noche a todos. Saludo con mucho afecto a los presidentes. Como podemos ver, en México hemos realizado diferentes acciones que nos permiten fomentar la cultura de emprendimiento e innovación a jóvenes de entre 18 y 40 años de edad. A través de JCI Ecuador, gracias a un hermanamiento que se tiene con ellos, se han buscado un apoyo donde estaremos beneficiando a más de 80 jóvenes de cada país, jóvenes emprendedores que podrán participar con nosotros. Next, please. En cooperación internacional, establecimos una relación de trabajo institucional con miembros de JCI Ecuador a través de su organización local, JCI Urdesa, con quien trabajamos temas de capacitación, formación de socios, compartiendo la introducción de la ciudadanía activa. Realizamos acciones en conjunto con JCI Bolivia. Agradezco al presidente de JCI Bolivia que está trabajando con nosotros. Esas acciones nos permitirán impactar a cada vez a más jóvenes en el país. Next, please. El desarrollo individual de JCI México que está ofreciendo a los jóvenes para que puedan crear cambios positivos dentro de sus comunidades es acercarle todos y cada uno de los presidentes locales las diferentes capacitaciones oficiales con las que JCI cuenta, además de ofrecer herramientas de desarrollo de liderazgo que les permita impactar en su entorno y en su comunidad. Next, please. Ok, realizamos a principios de año la reunión de presidentes nacionales y funcionarios locales. Next. Next, please, Karen. Se realizaron las tomas de protestas de Yautepec. Next. Next, please, Karen. San Cristóbal. Next. Next, ok, tenemos por ahí problema. Next. Next, please, Kevin. Ok, son altos. Siguiente, Puebla. Siguiente, next, Tecate. Ensenada. Next. JCI Zacatlán. En comunicaciones, en acciones de la comunidad que tuvimos nosotros con todos y cada uno de los jóvenes aquí en México, se han estado realizando con el fin de atender los riesgos clínicos que hay en hospitales. Algunas organizaciones locales han realizado una donación de material hacia los hospitales como es alcohol, gel antibacterial y mascarillas. Next. Ahí podemos ver algunas fotografías. Next. El acercamiento con la sociedad es importante. Celebramos el cumpleaños de una persona de 109 años de edad que hemos adoptado en México. Next, please, Kevin. Next. Ella es doña Clarita. Realizamos una atención con ella. La transformación acelerada para el COVID. Adaptamos rápidamente al cambio del entorno social y aceleramos la transformación en las organizaciones locales en México. Ese fue el gran reto de esta pandemia, nos ha dejado y nos permite reinventarnos día con día. Por ello tomamos capacitaciones, cursos y talleres en línea, realizamos campañas de concientización en las páginas oficiales de Facebook e Instagram. Las recomendaciones que tenemos, next please, es dar seguimiento a los acuerdos de las pasadas conferencias de área y, por supuesto, hacer más amigable y accesible la página oficial de la JCI para que más jóvenes puedan tener acceso a ella. Muchísimas gracias. Sabemos que nos falta mucho por hacer. Hay muchas actividades por realizar. Sin embargo, nosotros creemos y estamos conscientes que como una América podremos seguir trabajando todos juntos. Agradezco a cada uno de los presidentes locales de mi país y muchísimas gracias a todos por su tiempo.
Gracias, Emmanuel. Round of applause. Thank you so much. And thank you for recommendations as well. Thank you for the work that you're doing within your community and for making those persons feel special. And I know that our world president is working alongside our SG to make our website a lot better. So hopefully in coming months, we will hear some improvements there as it relates to user friendliness and accessibility. So moving on, we have at this time our national president from JCI Panama, person of Dina Castro. Dina,
hello.
You have the floor at this time.
Yes, thank you very much, AVP Kevin. Thank you. So in regard to the 4 areas of opportunities, we would start by sharing with you that following the recommendations of our SG, we are currently working together with other national organizations on a program to assist small businesses once we are no longer quarantined, of course. The program is between the private sector. Can you go to the next slide, please? Thank you. Between the private sector and society, and the idea is for it to be administered by the NGOs to kind of relieve the pressure that all of our government agencies are going through right now. So we would be in cooperation with the private sector, sharing with them the money from the private sector to the small businesses, and we would be the middle person, I guess, in regards to this. Normally this would be done through government agencies, but the idea was to kind of relieve the pressure off of them and do it ourselves. So that's the main thing that I wanted to share with you guys. Of course, we're working on a lot of workshops to assist our members, to assist people in the community, and they're open for everyone to participate. Can we go to the next slide, please? International cooperation. We've been working together with everyone. I would say we've talked, even though not everyone is on the slide, I've had contact with a lot of our national presidents, and I do appreciate everyone's feedback and everyone's support. Aside from what we've been doing officially with all the trainings and courses, just being there for each other, I feel that that gives an extra value to us on the international cooperation. Also wanted to share the idea that we worked at the beginning of the year with local presidents, where local presidents were, I guess, contacted with local presidents from other national organizations to share ideas within local organizations. This was great because it kind of gave them a vibe of having this international exposure without leaving our country. And that's something that we look forward to being able to implement in the future every year for every local president, to have that experience, to know what's going on in different countries, because they don't always have the opportunity to have traveled before, and they're able to share their experiences that way. Next slide, please. Individual development. We've done tons of trainings. It's definitely been hard work from everyone involved. Even we've had some international trainers as well that have been working together with us. And I have to thank our VP Shanella. We had a local presidents meeting, and we have 100% participation from all of our local presidents. All of the national board was there together with our VP Shanella. Since we were not able to have an official visit, we were able to host that and help the members grow in regards of that. Also in individual development, we kind of wanted to make sure that everyone in our national organization was doing well. Can we go to the next slide? We've been working a lot in the community. As you can see, there's a lot happening in Panama. We've been quarantined for over 2 months now. And there's a lot of needs. Nobody's really working right now. There's a few exceptions, of course, but everyone is just home. Incomes have been cut off completely for some people and highly reduced for others. So we've been doing a lot of community work, but on top of that, we wanted to make sure that everyone from our national organization was doing okay, that nobody from JCI Panama was having any issues. It took a lot of work to be able to contact everyone. We worked together with the local presidents, but I feel very proud of everyone just being able to open up and share that part of their lives that normally we wouldn't be sharing through JCI Panama because of the situation we were forced to do so. So I have to thank everyone for that. Next slide, please. Just recommendations, and you'll be able to read those. So just thank everyone for their support, HQ, EVP Kevin, just for assisting us and being there for us every step of the way. We really appreciate it. So thank you.
Thank you so much, Dina, and everyone in Panama. Thank you so much for hosting me when I was there. We had a really good time, but you know, I know the challenges that you had pretty much as soon as I left. But thank you for being such good hosts. And also I'm looking forward to even a better and bigger 2021 for you and for JCI America on a whole. Thank you so much, really appreciate you. And we continue to South America, and we introduce at this time from National President from JCI Paraguay, Luis. You have the floor at this time.
Muy buenas tardes a todos. Es un honor para mí poder dirigirme a todos ustedes. Primeramente, siguiente slide, por favor. Bueno, en cuanto a negocio y emprendimiento, hemos realizado 3 capacitaciones sobre negocio y emprendimiento, alentando a los jóvenes a desarrollarse a sí mismos en cuanto a emprendimiento, planificación y a emprender ahora. Siguiente, por favor. En cuanto a cooperación internacional, hemos realizado 8 entrenamientos online en conjunto con Argentina, Bolivia, Brasil, Colombia, Ecuador y República Dominicana. Así que es un honor para la JCI Paraguay tenernos como aliados y espero que más países se sumen y podamos trabajar juntos próximamente. Tuvimos capacitación, una reunión con el vicepresidente mundial, Fabio Melo, así que muchísimas gracias, vicepresidente. Ahí están los flyers que hemos distribuido de algunas de las cooperaciones internacionales que hemos realizado. También firmamos hermanamiento con la JCI Ecuador y alentamos a los miembros de la JCI Paraguay que participen activamente en las capacitaciones de otros países. En cuanto a desarrollo individual, hemos realizado 65 entrenamientos, tanto presenciales como online. Fueron más online que presenciales, dado que hasta febrero pudimos realizar entrenamientos. Nosotros tuvimos estrategia de al principio de año comenzar a brindar capacitación a los miembros para luego poder poner en marcha eso, pero lastimosamente nos vino el COVID. Ahí está una de los screens que hemos realizado. Tuvimos reuniones virtuales, tuvimos más de 40 miembros en promedio en cada capacitación. Así que muchísimas gracias a todos los que han participado. Siguiente, por favor. En cuanto a desarrollo comunitario, la JCI Encarnación, por ejemplo, dio 40 becas a través de un concurso de conocimiento. La JCI Ciudad del Este, tanto como la JCI Asunción, tuvieron alianza estratégica con supermercados y proveyeron de alimentos a hogares de ancianos. También la JCI Coronel Oviedo, en alianza con el gobierno, distribuyeron más de 3.000 kits en lugares carenciados. La JCI San Lorenzo, ellos confeccionaron más de 20.000 máscaras en base a las regulaciones establecidas por el gobierno y que se distribuyeron en hospitales, clínicas y en diversos otros lugares necesitados. Siguiente, por favor. Siguiente. La JCI Salto Guairá, tanto como la JCI Pedro Juan Caballero, ellos se fueron a cocinar y a entregar a personas carenciadas. Siguiente, por favor. Ahí están unas fotos de las actividades que han realizado los muchachos cocinando. También quiero destacar en el slide anterior, también nosotros tenemos desde la JCI Paraguay, buscar siempre una alianza cercana con la prensa para poder posicionarnos de una mejor manera. También desde acciones que tuvimos con el COVID, la JCI Paraguay impulsó el desarrollo de una plataforma online que se llama Ayuda API, que sirve para que las personas necesitadas se registren y también se registren voluntarios que puedan asistir. Y de esta manera también es una forma de visualizar la JCI Paraguay. Desde la JCI Paraguay, también desde la primera persona infectada, hemos alentado a que se utilice plataforma de desarrollo. Hemos promovido la regresión. También, bueno, agradezco al vicepresidente mundial, Fabio Melo, y a
Gracias.
que siga trabajando en cerrar las brechas. Muchas gracias. Chao, chao.
All right. Thank you so much, Luis, and gracias for everything that you have done. Excellent work, and I know that VP Fabio has been there, giving you his constant support. Round of applause for you. Well done. And we continue to National President of Peru, Vania, and you have the floor at this time, my dear.
Hi, Kevin. Next, please. En lo que es emprendimiento, hemos llevado una capacitación sobre empleabilidad en tiempos de COVID, que fue ejecutado por JCI Lima. Next, please. En lo que es eventos de la cooperación, hemos llevado 2 capacitaciones en conjunto con República Dominicana. También hemos hecho un hermanamiento con ellos. JCI ICA está llevando el tema de Ciudadanía 360, que es un proyecto en donde estamos llevando debates entre colegios virtuales y estamos solicitando a Argentina y Colombia 2 capacitadores para que los puedan capacitar a estos estudiantes en lo que es debate. También hemos tenido una capacitación de nuestro vicepresidente mundial, Fabio Melo, a JCI Chiclayo, que estamos reaperturándolo en el tema de liderazgo efectivo y mundo de oportunidades JCI. También estamos coordinando con la biblioteca de Pearsons para que nos puedan dar acceso durante 30 días a su biblioteca. No solamente a JCI Perú, sino también estamos viendo la forma para que sea a nivel mundial. En lo que es el desarrollo individual, hemos llevado diversos cursos, como lo están viendo aquí, tanto capacitadores nacionales e internacionales. Next, please. También hemos desarrollado con nuestra compañera, una instructora, Sandra Rodríguez, el tema de pausas activas durante un mes, 2 veces por semana. Next, please. Hemos hecho también con JCI Lima una campaña sobre salud bucal y hemos participado donde Fabio estuvo presente en una campaña de salud. También hemos llevado el tema de quédate en casa gracias a lo del COVID. Ahora también en el COVID estamos llevando en conjunto con todas nuestras organizaciones locales el tema de un foro donde se intenta hablar sobre los cambios y oportunidades que nos da la sociedad, ¿no? También estamos participando en lo que es la sanación en conjunto con los países de América. Y también estamos viendo el tema para poder brindar apoyo emocional a las personas más impactadas en el COVID. Recomendaciones que damos es que en la página JCI se pueda actualizar y se pueda tener los eventos más importantes que se han tenido, los proyectos, nos puedan compartir la documentación, así también que nos puedan brindar herramientas para poder ver cómo pasar los proyectos de físico a poder pasarlos a digitales. Gracias.
Gracias. Thank you so much, National President Vania, and thank you for your recommendations. Really appreciate your advice to us. I believe that we need to share the impact that we're making. I do endorse that recommendation. And I believe it's something that we will take on as an area, and as a board of directors is something that we should consider. So thank you so much for your work and for the efforts done there in JCI Peru. We go on to Puerto Rico, and for that we have National President Humberto. Humberto, you have the floor at this time.
Muy buenas noches a todos, muchas gracias. En el área de negocios estuvimos ofreciendo 2 charlas, una titulada Tu momento es ahora, ¿qué puedes hacer para acelerar tu progreso? Tuvimos también una titulada Tu tiempo se acaba, es hora de ser líder, por nuestro querido senador Eladio Martínez. Tuvimos también, próxima por favor. Hemos tenido también alianzas con una USAID Puerto Rico, con ASAC y con Let's Do It Puerto Rico. Hemos estado trabajando diferentes iniciativas con ellos. En el ámbito de cooperación internacional, próximo por favor. Tuvimos la participación de un delegado en lo que fue la JCI North American Academy. También tuvimos el apoyo de JCI Estados Unidos y West Indies para campañas de recuperación tras los terremotos que sufrimos acá en Puerto Rico a principios de año. Muchas gracias. Tuvimos la visita presencial de nuestra vicepresidenta internacional Silvetti, además de reuniones virtuales que hemos tenido con ella. Hemos estado ofreciendo cursos y talleres virtuales coordinados junto a JCI Colombia, JCI Ecuador, JCI República Dominicana, colaboración a través de instructores. Hemos tenido una activa participación en la Academia ODS, coordinada por JCI Santa Cruz, y coordinación para replicar la Academia ODS en Puerto Rico junto con JCI Bolivia, como mencionó el compañero presidente nacional de Bolivia. Hemos tenido hermanamientos firmados a nivel nacional con JCI Ecuador y JCI República Dominicana. A nivel local hemos tenido 4 hermanamientos. También estamos coordinando lo que es una competencia de debate junto con JCI Panamá y República Dominicana, y colaboración con la iniciativa Cartas por la Sanación. En el desarrollo individual, como mencioné, tuvimos la participación de un delegado en la JCI North American Academy. Celebramos el Kickoff Meeting a principios de año por nuestro senador Eladio Martínez. Hemos tenido una activa participación de socios en diferentes cursos y talleres que han ofrecido a través de toda América. Y hemos tenido 3 nuevos instructores que se han dado la oportunidad de ofrecer diferentes cursos. Próxima, por favor. En el área de acción comunitaria, estuvimos realizando la iniciativa JCI Compartiendo Bienestar. Esto con motivo de, como mencioné, el terremoto que tuvimos a principios de año, donde estuvimos dando apoyo a todos los afectados por el terremoto a través de diferentes, ¿verdad? Proveyéndole diferentes cosas. Próxima, por favor. En el área relacionada al COVID-19, tenemos todavía esta iniciativa titulada #Desde mi balcón. Esta iniciativa básicamente lo que busca es que nuestros niños de toda la isla tengan la oportunidad de animar a la gente desde sus propias casas y todo gracias a su creatividad, haciendo dibujos o carteles que cuelgan desde sus balcones para animar a todas esas personas que trabajan día a día con esta emergencia mundial. Hemos tenido mucha exposición a nivel de toda la isla a través de televisión, prensa escrita y medios digitales, dándonos mucha visibilidad como organización. También hemos ofrecido charlas, manejo de emociones, estrés y cuidado en tiempos de COVID-19 y comunicación en tiempos de crisis. Y estamos coordinando y trabajando unas iniciativas, una titulada Unión contra el COVID-19 y Cartas por la Sanación, como mencioné anteriormente. Y en cuanto a las recomendaciones, pues agradecer por el esfuerzo que todos han estado realizando durante esta emergencia y pues obviamente una mejor comunicación entre todas las partes. Y entre los desafíos que hemos encontrado, obviamente hay oportunidades que estriban en el ofrecimiento de muchas capacidades.
Thank you so much, National President Humberto.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you for all of the work that you have been doing. I know that you had a difficult start to the year with the challenges of the earthquake, which seemed to just come after, quickly after each other in terms of the different tremors, and also it would have compounded based on your experience with the hurricane that you just came off of. So you are in our thoughts, and we continue to be here to support you in any way that we can, and hope that you recover even stronger following this pandemic as well. So thank you so much, and we appreciate your continued commitment to the organization. We go on now to JCI Suriname. President Roger, you have the floor at this time.
Thank you very much, EVP. Good night, everyone, once again from my side. First of all, I would like to take the moment to recognize and thank all the national board members of JCI Suriname and all our local organization, JCI Paramaribo, JCI Nilom, JCI Female, JCI Sima, Urban, and Unify, for all the efforts they have been putting in developing themselves and impacting Suriname in these trying times. That being said, what have we done until now regarding the 4 areas of opportunity with regards to business and entrepreneurship? We as a national board are exploring a partnership with the VSB, which is an organization of Surinamese businesses here in Suriname. JCI Neelam, for example, has worked on its business and networking empowerment program, which consists of a business and networking event, which was very powerful, very impacting, and also entrepreneurship training. Regarding international cooperation, I had the honor to represent JCI Suriname during the National President's meeting in Santa Cruz, Bolivia. Furthermore, we had planned to go with 2 delegates to the American Leadership Academy. Sadly, this was canceled. To the American Leadership that was canceled. But we are glad to hear that this will be done virtually. The same regarding the Conference of America that was canceled. We also registered 1 delegate for the JCI Academy 2020. Next slide. Furthermore, we also have 2 twinnings in development, as already mentioned by our colleague from Dutch Caribbean, between JCI Willemstad and JCI Neelam, and also JCI Sima and JCI Ayoba. Next, please. Regarding the individual development, JCI Female and JCI Paramaribo have executed a membership and extension drive, giving those tools and skills that are required to all our potential members of those LUMs. And JCI Neelam held an internal training regarding personal and corporate branding. Thank you. Next. Oh yeah, and also JCI Sima did a training on strategic innovation and social entrepreneurship. Thank you. Next, please. Regarding community action, we of JCI Suriname are exploring a partnership with the UNDP to support in promoting the awareness and realization of the SDGs. Furthermore, JCI Neelam aided in paying the accounts for 45 students from the interior to be able to prepare themselves for their final exams. And also we had JCI Paramaribo in collaboration with JCI Female, which had led their Be Light project, which consisted in fundraising. JCI Female was very busy regarding community action. They have an effective meetings training for teachers, motivational session. They also had a great media campaign, Each of Equal campaign, and they also did a donation to a social organization. These are some pictures. JCI Suriname regarding the COVID-19 pandemic. We raised awareness of our members and measures which must be taken into account, inspired and kept motivated our members through different messages, etc. We held brainstorm sessions of via as an organization can aid during this crisis. And of course, the use of digital platforms to hold our meetings, including a general meeting with a record of 60 members. And also our local members, our local organization did different trainings and talks. And as last, our recommendation, we don't have no specific recommendations, but we would just like to give a special thanks to our IVP Heather for constant support that she has given us until now. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, National President Roger. Round of applause. Thank you so much. And thank you for the support also by IVP Heather, recognizing her as well. Moving on, we're almost on the road home for the National President's reports. We go over to the south of South America, where we go to Marcelo, National President Marcelo from JCI Uruguay. National President, you have the floor.
Thank you, dear ABP, and thank you, everybody. First of all, I would like to show you this, which is going to be part of the history for all of us. I would like to, first of all, talk to you about what we are going to with business entrepreneurship. Online trainings have been happening from local organization from Maldonado, encouraging all the entrepreneurs and businesses to work with themselves with a brainstorm of ideas and solutions during these times of crisis and uncertainty. Next slide, please. for international cooperation, first we would like to thank everybody for the support and from starting with our EVP, Fabio, our Vice President, Joemi, everybody, and all the national presidents for all the support on all these projects. We have received the cooperation with them, and along with them, we are coordinating trainings with JCI Bolivia, Dominican Republic, Panama, and Mexico as well. And we have provided facilitators to other countries as well, so we can work together. Also, we had a celebrate an online meeting with our World Vice President, Fabio Mello, and all the members. For individual development, I would like to, first of all, I would like to thank all my members, all the local presidents for all these efforts. Individual development, we have provided the skills development director, which has helped a lot with the national training plan. And with that, we have provided 3 official JCI trainings and 3 more to come in the next couple of weeks. 5 new certified trainers with official trainings, and more than 10 webinars online. Next slide, please. Well, as you know, due to the acceleration of the transformation of COVID-19, community action, we have provided from JCI Maldonado backpacks to children in need. We have provided a donation drive to the Red Cross with JCI Colonia, donation support to a popular POTS organization by JCI Montevideo as well. So we are still working on those amazing projects providing to our community. In regards to our accelerated the transformation due to this COVID-19, first we have started with an emergency contingency plan executed in March. Then we have started with motivating our members, online trainings, virtualization for all our assemblies, local assemblies, meetings, and all the activities. Of course, we have provided local projects to the Red Cross and other people that are in the front line of this crisis. Finally, we would like to thank our EVP, our VPs, our ADC headquarters, all national presidents, and my members who had helped me a lot, and all my local presidents. So thank you so much, my national board. Thank you so much for all the support on these times of crisis. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you so much, President Marcelo. Really appreciate it, and for your continued support and leadership in your national organization. Thank you so much. We will continue now to JCI USA, and I give it over to President Justin. President Justin, you have the floor.
Thank you very much. And first off, I just wanted to give a big thanks to Vanilla, yourself, and EVP Kevin, and the whole team, the ADC, all of our national presidents here today and through this whole time this year, and to my members of my team. So in JCI USA, under business and entrepreneurs, we have regions of our nation that are addressing JCI Talks. This is where they're adopting the TED Talk style of getting entrepreneurs to be able to advocate and communicate better. I've been working with entrepreneurs to come speak at our conferences. We just had Annie Woods. She's a life coach and an entrepreneur herself, to come talk to our members and inspire them. And then myself and our team, Neil Fitzgerald, that we've been creating these InstaChats opportunity on Instagram to be able to talk to leaders, members, people with experiences, experts in the field, especially during COVID, but also just ways to inspire our members. Next, please.
Give me a sec, sorry.
Regarding international cooperation, obviously, National President Stefan and I have, from day one leading into this, planned on how we are working together in collaboration, so that we're not working in silos and we're not reinventing the wheel. That kicked off this year with North American Academy, which was a huge collaboration project, and the impact of that was amazing and still rippling as we have it happen. Also, we have the North American Presidents group. We're chatting with them and other opportunities like that. Also, under individual development, we've impacted over 750 members roughly with 19 trainings and counting. And we're going to start moving into opportunities to train have our members step up with their skill sets and train as well. Locally in our chapters, we have chapters rallying around their communities to bring everyone together for community pride during COVID-19 and the pandemic. Also, people are creating medical safety equipment and masks so that our frontliners can be supported during this, who are the most vulnerable. And then also groups, we adopted JCI Malta's project with the buy a meal for some of our local chapters where they're getting those who are less fortunate are able to eat during this time. Because of COVID, we took our conference from a cruise ship down to a virtual day and offered an address of myself and then the keynote. We did breakouts with my national vice presidents and team members to talk about specific topics that are important to the moment, and then more training on resilience and getting through this, and then celebrating with a happy hour at the end of the day and a game night. We also created Gratitude for Humanity, which we're having members and people submit information to us of people we should highlight and send personal notes to. Also, we are working on relationships for mental health right now. We want to really push that and other activities to help people socially through this. I just believe that from JCI, I look forward to SG Kevin's movement of us going towards the individual first and then our communities, and I can't wait for the communication pieces that come out for that. Thank you very much for your time.
Okay, thank you so much, JCI USA. It was fun to be part of your games night and also to be part of your live, your IG live. I really enjoyed those sessions. So shout out to members of JCI USA for your fantastic work and efforts. We continue smoothly along to JCI Venezuela. Ismail, at this time you have the floor. President.
Hi, good evening. Hi, everybody. I'm going to do this in Spanish. ¿Cómo están todos? Feliz noche. Bueno, mi reporte como presidente, hicimos como organización, hemos hecho alianzas en sectores privados con diferentes grupos empresariales, agencias de lotería. Hemos trabajado con sectores del gobierno como las gobernaciones del estado Táchira, alcaldías, gobernaciones de diferentes otros estados. Hemos hecho alianzas y en pro del desarrollo de cada uno de nuestros miembros. Hemos trabajado, uno de los objetivos fijados, ¿sí?, para el tema de lo que es el 2020 tiene que ver con aumentar la visibilidad a nivel nacional, tener salud financiera y crecer en membresía un 30%. ¿Sí? Next. Next, please. Hemos hecho, desde que tomamos la presidencia, hemos hecho un trabajo de visitas con todo lo que tiene que ver con los medios de comunicación, tanto virtuales como a nivel de prensa escrita, y todo lo que tiene que ver con radios. Hemos tenido notas de prensa, las entrevistas, y promoviendo a través de todas las redes sociales lo que es la JCI. Venimos haciendo un proyecto también de live con diferentes personalidades de la región, nacionales e internacionales, para seguir dando el mensaje de positivismo en la JCI. Vamos a nivel de finanzas, hemos empezado lo que es promocionar los webinars online para obtener recursos. Hemos diseñado lo que es para obtener dinero, también lo que es la venta de gorras, lo que es venta de tapabocas y franelas para la JCI, la venta para aliados nacionales e internacionales de cursos online, desarrollo de academias, ¿sí?, de promover, avalado por universidades para poder obtener los recursos para nuestras organizaciones. Hemos sorteado, empezado el proceso de sorteo de teléfonos para poder tener el dinero, y durante lo que ha sido la pandemia del COVID-19 hemos hecho también el desarrollo de finanzas con la venta de comida delivery. ¿Sí? Hemos desarrollado también alianzas con cámaras de empresarios sobresalientes como Cámara de Maracaibo, fue Cámara Suya. Hemos hecho apertura de relaciones con envío de correo con la Corporación Andina de Fomento. Estoy haciendo una relación con la gente de la Embajada Inglesa y enviando información para la Embajada Americana, poder acceder a ellos y presentarles nuestros proyectos. Next. Next, please. En los próximos proyectos que tenemos vamos a seguir haciendo todo lo que tiene que ver con una gira a nivel nacional después que pase el tema de la pandemia. Vamos a seguir mostrando que las JCI, seguir tocando las puertas con todo lo que tiene que ver con estos diferentes potenciales organizaciones. Vamos a trabajar todo lo que es el tema de oratoria para seguir haciendo, que lo sigan conociendo con actores que ya he contactado. Tenemos un proyecto que se llama Beca un Líder, donde le pedimos patrocinio a diferentes empresas para que patrocinen a todos aquellos miembros que no puedan pagar cursos. Y un programa de liderazgo juvenil que va a ser capacitado por los pasados presidentes.
Okay.
Okay.
Gracias.
Va a ser por pasados presidentes.
Gracias, and thank you so much, Mr. President. Really appreciate it. We continue to monitor the situation in Venezuela, and we are here for you during these tough times there, and hoping that there is some recovery overall. But it's good to see that you continue to press forward and continue to make an effort to be the change that you wish to see in your country. Thank you so much. And
thank you so much.
We go now to last on our for national president, and this is actually my national president and therefore my boss. And I want to welcome to the floor none other than the JCI West Indies national president, Dorothy Peters-Dickles. You have the floor, madam.
And thank you very much, EVP Kevin, and pleasant greetings, other JCI board members, national presidents, members, observers. Special greetings to all of you. Hope you're doing well. It's a great honor to report on behalf of JCI West Indies. Despite our challenges, we remain firmly resolute in our efforts, and I am very honored for the opportunity to present this report of activities executed to date. On the business and entrepreneurship, the JCI Antigua Business Seminars, the JCI Dominica Kiddies Carnival, Invest Today to be Financially Free Tomorrow by JCI Tobago are all key projects that have been aimed to promote professional development and, of course, entrepreneurship. On the international cooperation, JCI West Indies is grateful for the opportunity to have participated in the 2020 National President's Meeting. We've also joined forces around the world to support the fight in this global pandemic through JCI Port of Spain, and of course, the privilege to have been given the opportunity for the motivational session facilitated by JCI World President titled Reigniting the Passion Within. As it relates to individual development, we have gone beyond our membership. We have expanded our impact. Of course, we continue to execute JCI official courses to our membership to promote their development. However, on the individual development, we also have the JCI Antigua Aspire to Inspire, Project Mission Empowerment by JCI Barbados, Read With Me by JCI Dominica, and JCI St. Vincent recruitment drives, all designed to empower our people in our society. We've also promoted community action through the JCI Antigua Doctor School Initiative, JCI Barbados, JC's COVID Response, JCI Guyana Blood Drive, and the Feeding Program through the Children's Home, all addressing challenging issues within our communities. The information is on the screen, so I'll take them as read. But as we seek to accelerate transformation, we have sought to conduct meetings, trainings, and other development sessions and social activities virtually as we aim to keep our members fully motivated and engaged. Our members' welfare remain at the forefront of the JCI West Indies Wellness Committee. We're keeping our members informed and at top and at the fore in everything we do. I take this opportunity to thank the national board officers, national councils, the entire JCI West Indies membership, our advisor, IVP Chanela, and of course, our assigned IVP Heather, who's always available to assist. EVP Kevin, thank you for this opportunity. To all of you, a heartfelt thank you. Please, JCI West Indies is always here to fully work with all of you, and I hope that we all remain fully resolute in our actions to keep the JCI spirit alive. Thank you all.
Thank you so much. And thank you to all of the national presidents. Give yourselves a round of applause. I know it was quite a task going through all of those, but I would like to say thank you to each of you for providing an update of your reports for this session. And now, as we continue, there are a set of members who have been working very hard to make this, in particular, a very successful year. And I am asking that we actually are going to give them the opportunity to share a little bit of what they have done. And they have been I don't know what I would have done without them. They have been, I call them a super team. And I am going to give them the opportunity now to present their reports. You will be amazed that it is just 5 years in. We had a global pandemic, and these young people were able to do so much within that time that it is amazing. At this time, I'm going to, in order, it's going to be from JCI USA, first up, VP Heather Vardell, and she will have 5 minutes to complete her report. So VP Heather, at this time, I'm going to give you the floor.
Thank you, EVP Kevin. Next slide. So I have the privilege to be assigned to JCI Colombia, JCI Dutch Caribbean, JCI Jamaica, JCI Suriname, and JCI West Indies. Next slide, please. So achievement 1 was to have an open team dialogue for strong communications at all levels. So we have created 2 WhatsApp groups, one with myself and the national presidents, and then one with myself and our commissioner, our ADC commissioner who's assigned to us, Franco. We came up with this plan at the national presidents meeting. So we have all the national presidents, the deputy national presidents, and the team member who is assigned in creating new local organizations. The goal, of course, prior to the pandemic was to focus on creating new local organizations in each of our assigned countries. However, that's gone a little bit by the wayside with the COVID-19, but Franco and I are working together to keep them motivated. Achievement 2 is to host as many virtual trainings as needed to help keep the morale up due to the, for the members and to stay positive. So we have some coming up in Suriname, West Indies, and Dutch Caribbean, and Jamaica, and currently working with President Grace for Colombia. The achievement 3 is for all countries to be 100% efficient for 2020, and I'm happy to say so far we are meeting that goal. And then achievement 4 is to attend as many virtual local chapter and our national meetings to make sure the members know that we are all in this together and are supported. So I've had a meeting with all the boards of directors to pass along my contact information to come to local meetings. Recommendation 1 would be to just take this time to review your strategic plan and update it. So what does your strategic plan look like and how is it aligned with JCI's and what can you work on? Recommendation 2 would be to review ongoing projects and programs for future sustainability. We don't know what the new norm is going to look like, so how can your projects be sustainable for the future? Recommendation 3 is to start reviewing the local community's needs coming out of COVID-19, the first step of the Active Citizenship Framework project for your local community. Then talk to past local and national leaders to compile a list of what we didn't have time to accomplish. All of us have served at different levels, and at the end of our year, we've all said, well, if I just had a little bit more time, maybe put together a task force to start working on those things that weren't accomplished in the past but are still a good idea. And then recommendation 5 would be to develop a membership and financial plan for your local and national organization. Next slide. So JCI Columbia, of course, I have not had a chance to visit, but the attentive plan was July or August. They've had several JCI courses, impact and admin. Planned a meeting with the national government and the NOM to create a partnership. President Itai was going to be attending that, and of course that got canceled. And then the plan was for me to attend a national convention. Future visits would, we're working to host a meeting with the national and local leaders. And then recommendation would be for myself to host a meeting to get to know the national team to ensure membership and financial sustainability throughout this COVID pandemic, and to focus on a strategic plan and their 100% efficiency goal. The Dutch Caribbean was set for March, or middle of March. We've conducted some JCI courses. Their projects coming up was the Color Run, and we have JCI trainings in the plans for the future. We are working on scheduling some more JCI trainings, and I have attended several of their local chapter meetings and plan to attend their virtual national meeting. Recommendation would be to host some more cross trainings and to develop a national plan with some monthly goals. JCI Jamaica is attending their 60th anniversary, and recommendations for them would be to develop a more sustainable financial plan for their members throughout their chapters, and a membership retention plan. Next slide. JCI Suriname, I do still have my flight booked to come in October, so hopefully that pans out. We are working on scheduling JCI admin and impact. And then some recommendations for them would be to work on some trust exercises with the national team and a succession plan for their local and national organization. JCI West Indies, I also still have a flight booked there for October. We are actually conducting JCI admin and impact in the next couple weeks. I have on my calendar to attend their mid-year meeting in May, and my recommendation would be to focus on some active citizenship framework. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, VP Heather, and thank you for all of your work and your continued support. Leadership is not a position or a title, it's an action and example. Okay, and we go now to JCI West Indies, and we have VP Shanella. VP Shanella, you have the floor at this time.
Thank you very much, EVP Kevin. Good evening, everyone. I am Shanella Gavaya from JCI West Indies, assigned to 4 countries. Next slide, please, EVP. JCI Canada, JCI Dominican Republic, JCI Panama, and JCI USA, and a major bunch of national presidents. Next slide, please. So my goal as Vice President is to ensure that I have open communication lines with my assigned national presidents and members of my assigned national organizations, to ensure that I conduct visits to all my assigned national organizations, whether virtually or otherwise, ensuring that national organizations achieve the 100% efficiency standard, and they have all been up to par to date, and to promote training and other developmental support to my assigned national organizations. Next slide, please. So official visits to date, of course, I attended the JBM meeting in St. Louis, Missouri. I attended the North American Academy in Washington, DC in January from the 16th to the 20th. I attended the National President's meeting. And of course, I visited JCI Dominican Republic from February 26th to March 2nd. Next slide, please. So the North American Academy, it was an opportunity for local chapter presidents and ambitious members to gather and fully embrace the Y empowerment. They had team building exercises, design thinking workshops, and motivational sessions. Next slide, please. National President's meeting, taken as read. Next slide, please. I visited Dominican Republic. Lots of partnerships were formed and strengthened. I met with several government officials, conducted 4 JCI official trainings. I visited 7 of the 8 local organizations and 1 potential local organization, I met with the senators, I had interviews with the medias, and conducted motivational sessions. Next slide, please. Even, amidst COVID, and I'm yet to visit Panama, we had a growth forum with national board and the local presidents. Next slide, please. Engagement through COVID-19, I have had consistent communication with my assigned national presidents. I've facilitated several JCI official courses online, have had several media engagement with JCI USA via their Insta chats. I've also participated in several social and games nights. Next slide, please. My general recommendations to JCI is to continue to provide support to national organizations, as we've been doing. Review the websites and update as necessary to ensure that our materials remain relevant to members, and in consideration of the impact of COVID-19, for us to review the strategic plan to identify any area that may likely be affected to develop a proactive approach, and of course to explore new sources of income that will profit our organization. So my comments and recommendations to my national organizations. Next slide, please. Next slide. Yes, so JCI Canada, they have had several events so far. The North American Academy, local officer training weekends, they've had countless skill development courses, and I do intend, irrespective of COVID-19, to have a virtual visit at the end of the month with one of their national organizations, and also, if all things go well, to visit JCI Canada at their national convention in September. Next slide, please. I would have visited JCI Dominican Republic in February for 6 days, and these are some of the events that JCI Dominican Republic has been having, several skill development courses, and I do intend, if all things go well, to visit September 25th to 27th. Irrespective, I still remain in constant contact with my assigned national presidents. Next slide, please. JCI Panama, they too have had several events, several skill development courses, several activities and projects. And although I've visited them virtually, I do intend to visit them virtually again. And if all things go well, I do intend to visit them at the National Convention in October from the 2nd to the 4th. Next slide, please. JCI USA, they too have had several events, several skill development courses, and I do intend to visit them for the celebration of the century as JCI USA celebrates 100 years during October 15th to the 18th. My recommendations to my national organizations is for them to continue the execution of virtual activities and other training and developmental sessions, identify areas for the creation of new local organizations, for them to increase collaboration with partners in the community that align with our values as JCI, and to implement an established retention and recruitment plan.
Thank you so much, Vice President Shanella. Very snazzy presentation, if I might say so. A lot of sparkles on it, as only you would do. Congratulations on what I consider a great presentation and an impact in making sure that you connect to your assigned national organizations. I'm sure that they are very happy with the work that you have done. Thank you so much, and we move swiftly on to beautiful Curacao, and Janella's quote is, "My mission in life is not merely to survive, but to strive and to do so with some passion, some compassion, some humor, and some style." Definitely some style there. And we now go to Dutch Caribbean, and we go to VP Silvetti. VP Silvetti, you have the floor at this time.
Thank you very much, Mr. EVP. I have been assigned to the wonderful countries JCI Haiti, JCI Brazil, JCI Puerto Rico, JCI Mexico, Honduras, and JCI Ecuador. Next slide, please. This report will be a summary of impact and contact with approximately 300 members, 75 guests, minimum of 2 agreement of partnerships, many ladders, extensive work hours with the national organizations, and much passion and dedication as we are Team PASS. General contributions to my national organizations were meet the national president's campaign to showcase all of the effort and also who they are as national president, strengthen the brotherhood of the team. But the branding of JCI is also part of our work, building networks, and I now feel that I have 6 lifetime friendship of my national presidents who have been working as a team together since November last year. Next slide, please. The goals as 2020 vice presidents were challenge national organization for a membership growth of minimum 30% compared to the membership of 2019. Guide and support national organizations, national president and national board of directors. Up until now, I have been able to meet all the national board of directors of my assigned countries. I have contact with each local president in order to motivate and encourage them to take the steps to impact in the community, contribute in a broad relationship with the strategic partners. I have, in the official visit, been able to visit strategic partners, guide and support national president and national board of directors, inspire members to take bold action, which is very much necessary in order for us as JCI to impact, raise awareness of the sustainable development goals and promote sustainable projects among the members, strengthen the brotherhood and collaboration among Team PASS, and contribute in the reinvention of the national events, which I can proudly say JCI Brazil and also JCI Puerto Rico is planning to rebrand the national events this year. General recommendation to my assigned countries is to share best practices with all sectors of the society, market the active citizen framework as our masterpiece. It is a powerful tool that we can use as individuals, we can use as internal tool to develop and strengthen our organization, but it can be used also to entrepreneurship and to all personal development a member is wanting to develop. Membership growth is not a one-time action. Consistency is the key. This is very important. In order for us to recruit members, we have to be consistent. The use of technology to improve communication, leadership, and plans is very much needed. Collaboration has to be at the center of all action if we want to be the organization that will unite all sectors of the society. Do not underestimate collaboration. Communicate your action effectively to all stakeholders. We have been so far communicating JCI and actions to JCI members, but it is very important to communicate to all stakeholders too. Work hard, but play harder. We know at a certain time, things get very intensive, but do not forget to play hard. JCI Brazil, I have visited JCI Brazil from the 13th to the 17th of February in the JCI Brazil National Leaders Forum and also attending the local presidents meeting. In April, we have had the first virtual happy hour. Please go back to the slide. Activities, we have been meeting with partners, having session of the National Board of Directors, General Assembly, and the National Leaders Forum, which we impacted 50 guests that never participated in an activity of JCI so far. Future visits will be in October. Hopefully we can visit in the National Convention. Recommendations is to increase membership with 33%. This year, JCI Brazil has accepted the challenge. It is also a recommendation to strongly promote international events, develop a structured membership training program, and also develop a plan to share knowledge among the members. Next slide, please. These are some pictures of my visit. JCI Ecuador, my visit regretfully had to be canceled. I was planned to visit Ecuador from the 18th till the 31st of March, but until now we have been, please go back to the first.
Madam VP, your 5 minutes is up, so you have to go through very quickly.
Okay, so we have been able to do virtual meetings, also to do virtual trainings. On the second half of 2020, we will be able to visit and impact the members. Next slide, please. JCI Haiti, we had a National Board of Directors and local presidents meeting. Future events will be the attendance of the national meeting in June and also giving trainings to them. It is important to work as a team with JCI Haiti, JCI Honduras. We had a meeting with the national president, and also virtual meetings and trainings is coming up next. JCI Mexico, I had the pleasure to give them 2 official trainings and also had a session with the EVP, and also being able to meet and connect with all of the local presidents. It is important for them to capitalize on technology to strengthen membership program and also implement a structural recruitment strategy. Next slide, please. JCI Puerto Rico. I visited JCI Puerto Rico the 3rd till the 8th of March, and we have been working on 3 powerful events. We also have been working with strategic partner and had the opportunity to have a community impact project where JCI Puerto Rico is feeding some needed persons. It is important for them to implement a strategic plan in order for them to grow and keep on attracting members. My quote I would like to leave you with is, when we strive to become better than we are, everything around us becomes better too. Thank you, my national presidents. Thank you, Team America, and thank you also to Mr. EVP.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much, VP Savetti. Moving swiftly around, we have Superman, as I usually call him, our Vice President from JCI Brazil, VP Fabio.
Dear EVP Kevin, World President, past officers, board members, presidents, senators, dear fellow JCI members. Next slide. It's a pleasure to be assigned for these 6 countries. Next slide, please. Argentina, Bolivia, Paraguay, Peru, Uruguay, and Venezuela. Next slide. My goals as Vice President by our Constitution is to support, communicate with our national organizations, to visit them, to be near with them, to promote our plan of action and our strategic plan, and to have financial sustainability for our organizations. I had the pleasure to have 4 travels, 3 official visits for my national organizations, 32 days traveling, 3 assigned countries visited, 23 local organizations visited, and 2 national events attended. Next slide, please. January board meeting in USA. Next slide. We have the opportunity to a wonderful integration. After this, we had the national presidents meeting in Bolivia. In Bolivia, next slide, I had the opportunity to help them. In Argentina, I spent 5 days there. I went to the national and local leaders meeting, a wonderful event. Next slide. Argentina is a wonderful organization, very young people and very motivated. I'm so proud about this organization. They have a wonderful partner with USA Embassy, and I congratulate them for the wonderful work and a lot of activities. Next slide, please. In Bolivia, I spent 17 days there, really a big travel. The idea was, next slide, to support them, as in our national organizations, to support the idea of to be near of partners, create good energy, and engage people. No, Bolivia are doing a wonderful work, and the biggest point is to engage new generation. This is my big recommendation for JCI Bolivia. Congrats, JCI Bolivia. Next slide, please. JCI Paraguay, they are doing a wonderful work, our online work with a lot of activities, and they are really engaged in use this time of Corona to be really relevant. Congratulations, everybody. I didn't visit them, but I am helping in an online way. Next slide, please. I visited Peru for 6 days. It was really interesting visit. I helped them with the health ministry official visit for the government and activities. Next slide. For local organizations, I visited all local organizations, the same that I did in Bolivia. And they are doing a wonderful work by online recruitment nowadays. Congratulations, JCI Peru. Next slide, please. JCI Uruguay, they are doing a good engagement with all local organizations. I'm helping them with these online interactions with all members in order to create good energy, to think how to put JCI in a relevant way. And I congratulations for all activities about Corona in these times of Corona and the rethinking of the plan that JCI Uruguay are doing. Next slide. JCI Venezuela, they are doing a wonderful work in online media and online courses. They have the necessity to have more financial sustainability. I have a suggestion to get some activities to abroad, Venezuela, for the national president. And I understand it's a wonderful country. Next slide, please. Then I have general recommendations. Before then, online activities in this period, courses, strategic plan, workshop, online recruitment. Next slide. Some general suggestions in next slide, please. It's in the material, financial sustainability for all countries, to think JCI in a protagonist way. And next slide, what I want to say for all of you, thank you so much for this time. I'm really proud to be assigned for these 6 countries. Thank you, Mr. EVP. Thank you, Team America, and thank you so much, my 6 countries and my 6 national presidents. Congratulations and thank you.
Thank you very much. And that's on the money, 5 minutes. Thank you so much, VP Fabio. I told you you're Superman. Well done, sir, and excellent work. As I know you were there with me as ADC director, and I thank you for your continued, thank you for your continued commitment, you know, there as well, and wish you all the best in your future endeavors. Thank you so much. So, national presidents, we have before us a number of reports that we would have had presented. I'm now going to take this time to ask for a motion to accept the reports. And I see indicated moved by JCI Canada and seconded by JCI Panama. Any discussion? I see a number of hands going up, but we have those hands captured. So any discussion? I don't think that there is. I see a couple hands, but I'm going to wait a couple seconds to see if they want to lower their hand or if they want to keep them up. Okay, JCI West Indies, you're indicating. Discussion? Or JCI Mexico? JCI West Indies, are you indicating? Okay, no. JCI Mexico?
Gracias, sin comentarios.
No comments. Okay.
No comments. Thank you.
All right. I will assume that those persons, their hands are up. But at this time, there being no discussion, all in favor of accepting the Vice President's reports, please click green for yes and red for opposed. Right, as national presidents, please do so at this time. Thank you, national presidents. I see a clapping from JCI Peru, so I assume that that is a good thing. All right, national presidents, thank you so much for accepting the reports. The reports are thereby now accepted. Thank you so much. We will now, at this time, move swiftly into the Vice President, the Executive Vice President's report. I think that is yours truly. And I would like to say thank you to everyone, but a special thank you, especially to these young persons here who are my team. And this is Team America, your team. Fabio, Heather, Chanela, and Savetti, you guys have been amazing. Their quest is to inspire members, which they have done, and build and consolidate partnerships across the America, as well as promote financial sustainability, which, as you saw before, they have done great and excellent work around this. Now, this year, we talk about accelerating transformation. Remember, when we look at our strategic plan and our plan of action for this year in terms of how we move forward, we want to still be guided by our principles, which are our overall strategic pillars. But to complement those, we need to have our 4 areas of opportunity alongside these strategic pillars. When we think about impact, we want to focus on young people and the sustainable impact that they would have. So we look at the community action and the impact that these persons would have. And this is how we do so most of all through our projects, but we can motivate our members through them taking action. And when they do so, they're able to develop themselves, right? And I have been very, very, very inspired with how we have been investing in our people and in our young people, especially as it relates to, you would see a number of persons investing in Zoom accounts, investing in the different webinars and series. They have been doing a fantastic job in building on the technology that, because they had to do so this year. The COVID crisis had made us accelerate transformation. And you see a number of partnerships coming out of that. And as we look into the post-COVID crisis point, this is what we have been looking at. So as we continue to collaborate, fostering those collaborative partnerships with businesses, and not just with businesses, but also with other NGOs. I've been very happy with the partnerships that I have seen, and looking at how we can do the business and entrepreneurship side of JCI. Because in the end, this year, we have seen a lot of connection. And this is connection where all of a sudden, the world is now one place. We no longer have to jump on a plane, but we connect with each other. And we have seen a number of international cooperations across every single national organization and local organization. And I want to really say thank you to you guys for investing in our strategy, because this was really paramount to our success. We continue to look at our strategy around the active citizen framework. I thank you for embracing this and for sharing our active citizen framework with so many of our partners to make sure that this is how we move forward. As you know, we're not just focusing on just community outreach as it relates to the active citizen framework, but we want to look at the active citizen framework as a design thinking tool where we can touch health and wellness, education and economic empowerment, and also peace, prosperity, and sustainability. This is a tool that we asked at National President's Meeting for you to continue to look at, and it really has been great how I've seen us leveraging this particular tool. Now, just as it relates to a couple highlights, you saw we had our January board meeting. We also had our National President's Meeting. Congratulations to both the Team America as well as the ADC for being a constant support and all the national presidents. I had the opportunity to visit Panama, and special thank you to all of the different members there for making my visit a success. I believe that you have been doing a fantastic job, and it was great to meet with a couple of the members there who are part of the COC, but also to visit with a local organization and induct 2 members to our great organization. Just in terms of staying connected, I thank you, each of you, for the opportunity to connect with you in so many ways online. I wasn't able to put everything up here in terms of everything that I've been invited to, but it has been great to be able to engage with you and to let me know that leaders are still on the rise, that we are still active citizens who are willing to lead and push forward. And one of my highlights and that I'm eternally grateful for, and I'm going to call a couple people here, and these persons are actually from my national organization, and they have been doing a fantastic job in supporting us. And this is Team America. They've been supporting us as well as supporting the area, and that is led by my executive assistants who is from my local organization and my national organization in JCI West Indies. Derek Sobers. We also have, in terms of PR, Charlene Corbin, as well as PR and also assisting with translation, also from my national organization. Brittany Romeo. Thank you to you guys for allowing us to expand our reach. We had a new initiative in terms of Instagram, and the collaboration there has been excellent. I thank each of you for continuing to support us across this. And I just want to let you know we still have 7 months to go, but let us be ready for the post-pandemic era. We are all in this together. Do not forget that. It's just 7 months to go. It seems as though we had a full year already, but continue to be safe, continue to press forward. And I'm here for you to, in terms of your support, just to share something with you from John F. Kennedy. And his quote is, "When written in Chinese, the word crisis is composed of 2 characters. One of them represents danger, and the other one represents opportunity." I thank each of you for looking at this crisis and seeing the opportunity that we can get from this crisis, and making sure that you leverage those opportunities to make JCI a bigger and better organization. I thank you. I thank you. I thank you. Thank you so much. And that is my report. So thank you so much to every single one of you for your support. Right? And my report is for information, is an informative report, just to do a recap. So it doesn't need to be adopted. My final report will be adopted at World Congress. But thank you so much for your support during these times. we want to transition quickly. I know that time is getting away from us a little bit, but in everything we need to recognize persons who put themselves forward for this organization. This organization, we talk of 1 year to lead. And the only way that we can continue to build on this is if we have persons who step up and say that they are going to commit themselves to go forward and serve in a leadership role in the following year. So at this time, we want to recognize the candidates for the 2021 International Office who have been received over the last few days following the requests of our area director. So this is just an announcement of interest in the international position. The official candidates would still have to be put forward just before the Congress. So just want to indicate that and highlight that. But at this time, we have a number of candidates, and I just want to share with you. We have for the office of the JCI vice presidents, and we have from JCI Bolivia, the current national president, Sebastian Arce, right? So national president, he will be going forward, is seeking to be vice president. From JCI Brazil, Tayan, and current national president, Tayan Mariano Costa. From JCI Colombia, Juliano Trios. And from JCI Dominican Republic, Yohemi Martinez. From JCI Panama, Otto Gamboa. From JCI Paraguay, Edison Hugo Camara. From JCI USA, Neil Fitzgerald. And finally, from JCI Venezuela, Andrea Cruz. A round of applause for these leaders who have put themselves forward to serve in a leadership capacity in our great organization. And these are the vice presidents, but we also have some persons who have put themselves forward as leading the entire area and being the CEO of JCI America. And those persons are now the EVPs, and they would have 1 minute to address everyone in the assembly. So at this time, I would like to acknowledge from JCI Bolivia, my friend, Maria, well, I would say Ale. I think that's what most of us know her as. But Ale Castillo from JCI Bolivia. So Ale, you have the floor at this time.
Thank you, EVP. Thank you, everybody. Good afternoon, America. For me, it's a great pleasure to present today my intentions to go to the EVP position in the next year, and also say again and confirm my commitment and all my knowledge and experience to put in service of all the JCI America members. So thank you very much for all your support during these past years, and I think I'm ready, and also with all the heart and passion to still serve JCI America in the next years and even beyond the whole life. Thank you very much, EVP.
Thank you so much to you, my friend Ale, and all the best to you as you go forward. And now we have hailing from, oops, let me see this. From JCI Brazil, Superman, Fabio Fagundes. And
Dear
Fabio, you
Kevin,
have 1 minute.
Dear VP Kevin Hines, our protocol observed, it's a pleasure to put my name available to serve this wonderful organization, especially our area, for One America United, for One America, for bridge the gap and work for this wonderful area. Thank you so much. I'm available to serve all of you. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much and really appreciate that. And all the best to you in your JCI career as you move forward. And finally, we have from JCI USA, and we have Miss Heather Vardell.
Thank you so much, Mr. EVP. I'd like to thank JCI USA for their continued support in nominating me for this position. I know that we have all been facing tried times with the COVID pandemic, and my goal is just to continue the work that we have all been doing this year in getting us through the pandemic stronger and more as a family and united as One America, to help the national organizations and of course continue our strategic plan and the plan of action moving forward for 2021. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Heather, and congratulations and all the best in your future endeavors. And thank you for putting yourself forward as a leader for this organization. Remember what our JCI tagline is, you chose it, is developing leaders for a changing world. The world has changed, and we need to stand up as leaders to make sure that we are here to lead our people through these changes. Okay, let me stop that. And we continue smoothly along. And for president, I would like to know if there's, I believe there's a national president who would move for forward, who would like to make a nomination. Okay, I see indicating from JCI West Indies. So you're indicating and you are recognized at this time.
Thank you very much, EVP, and I still observe the protocols which were previously established. JCI West Indies take this opportunity, and we're indeed delighted to present EVP Ruben Kochima as 2021 presidential candidate, please.
From JCI Japan, I believe that is my my good friend and fellow EVP in the person of Ruben, and we have from JCI Japan, the national president who would speak here at this time. So I share with you his introduction.
All members gathering today, hello. Thank you very much for the valuable time today. Also, the world is facing as a big issue of COVID-19 pandemic. It's at this time that we must work together as an international organization to overcome this situation by the collaboration and the cooperation. I'm sure that we could overcome this situation and make the economic recovery as it was. As before. This year, the JCI Academy and the World Congress will be held very soon. We are preparing hard to provide many opportunities and leading to all members. I'm looking forward to seeing all members in Japan. Now, JCI Japan would like to run for the JCI World President 2021. The candidate from JCI Japan will be Ruben Kojima, 2020 JCI Executive Vice President, member of JCI Osaka. In 2019, he served as the president of JCI Osaka, which has the largest number of members in the world. With excellent leadership, JCI Osaka contributed to the vitality of the local economy by leading all members of the local chapter and the students of Osaka City. Grow up from the valuable experiences, pursuing new possibilities of JCI to reward the benefits he received and overcome the COVID-19 by cherishing relationships with others. Even though it's a big task, he promised to do his best to accomplish. For an international organization, JCI, he's a precious human resource who could lead us to the bright future. When Ryubun Kojima is elected as a JCI president, I believe that his leadership will lead all members and the world to the best direction for world peace. Thank you very much.
Okay, so thank you so much, and that is from JCI. Yeah.
Dear JCI World President, Executive Vice President, JCI officers, Presidents, Chief Delegates, and members. My name is Yasuhiro Ogura, the 2020 President of JCI Osaka. First of all, I'd like to pay my respects to all of the people who have lost their lives to the coronavirus. My heartfelt sympathy goes out to everyone who is still receiving treatment and also to those who are anxious for this to be over. Now, I'd like to express my appreciation to Ryubun Kojima for his tremendous effort in providing opportunities for great growth and development. On behalf of JCI Osaka, thank you very much. Mr. Kojima is a Japanese monk, but he is a person who always explores the universal value of creating happiness for people beyond their religious views. It can show us the role and the responsibility we need now for the well-being of those who live in the future. This year, under the leadership of President Tan, as he completes his duties as the Executive Vice President of the Asia Pacific and as the Chairman of ASAC, his efforts can be recognized and suitable for the JCI President. JCI Osaka will gather all 900 members' energy to provide good support for Mr. Kojima to fulfill his responsibilities. Let's start sailing into the future with Ryubun Kojima and build a world where the future generation can live happily together. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you so much. And I believe we have Board of Director Ruben, EVP Ruben, here with us.
Yes.
Yes, okay. Have the floor, my friend.
Thank you very much. Dear World President Itai Maniele, my very good friend, Executive Vice President Kevin Hines, JCI officers, President of National Organization, Chief Delegates, members, ladies and gentlemen. I am pleased to be here today and excited that this online conference has come together so successfully. I would like to pay my respects to all of the people who have lost their lives to the COVID-19 pandemic. And I would like to express my sincere condolence to their families and loved ones. This has been a difficult time for many. At the same time, I would like to show my sincere gratitude to all medical workers around the world to sustain our daily lives. Without their hard work and sacrifices, it would be strenuous to cope with the spread of COVID-19. And of course, I respect and acknowledge the work undertaken by the national presidents and the members that are confronting this global threat by bridging the gap under the strong command of President Itai Maniere. My name is Ruben Kujima. I'm the 2020 Executive Vice President assigned to Asia and the Pacific. I am grateful to be able to greet you today as the 2021 JCI presidential candidate, and I would like to thank all JCs for providing me with this opportunity. When this world comes face to face with big problems, it is humanity that steps up, problem solves, and comes through with the solution. In other words, to achieve permanent world peace, we human beings are responsible for building sustainable relationships. We must come together with our families, friends, and community members to build and maintain a sustainable society. This is a task that cannot be put off to be accomplished by the people in the future. We need to realize that this task must be accomplished by us. Those who live in the present, the first step is getting to know ourselves better. I'm a Buddhist monk, a son, a father, a member of JCI Osaka, a representative of a national organization, this year's Executive Vice President assigned to Asia and the Pacific, and a candidate for the next year's JCI President. I am a JC. Like all of you here, although we have various issues, each country, we are all the same JC. Now, it is time to reflect on your personal roles in Japanese oyakume and responsibilities. What roles should you take in your life? Do you understand what it means to perform those oyakume roles in Japan? We are destined to find our roles, which we call oyakume, I said. JCI is an organization that can help you find and reflect upon oyakume you choose to take on. What oyakume are we given on this big, magnificent planet? And what would you accomplish before and after you graduate from this organization, JCI? How will you hand this borrowed planet into the future? Understanding this may be a small step, but let us take this step together. A ship that lost its crew can float on the large ocean, but the crew that lost its ship cannot continue its voyage. This earth that we love, that we must protect and hand to the future is our ship. Along with me, and as a JC, let us sail into the future while finding our oyakume role in the large sea. Thank you very much. Gracias. Arigatou gozaimashita.
Hey, thank you so much. And I would like us, well, thank you, National President Doherty, for your nomination. And thank you so much to my fellow Executive Vice President and now also 2021 candidate for the office of President. I would like you to give him a rounding sound of applause, hand of applause, as we say thank you and congratulations for making sure that we continue to put this organization forward. Congratulations, my friend, and I am looking forward to a great 2021. Thank you so much. And on behalf of JCI America, you have our support. Thank you so much. I see a number of hands clapping. Yes, and for celebrating with us in this virtual space. We have created history, and you have created history. The first president to be announced online. Congratulations, Ruben. Congratulations. We actually have to go. Let's go swiftly along. And as I said, congrats to Ruben. We have, just in terms of the 2020 Conference of America, and this is just a brief update. As you would have known, we had this year, we were supposed to have our conference in Panama. Unfortunately, we were unable to do so for this particular year. However, we had a meeting with all of the national presidents and just articulated to them the reasons behind why. And I reassure you, everyone in all of the different JCI members, we have sent out there in terms of the policy. If you need further information on this, please feel free to contact myself or any member of the team or your national presidents as it relates to the refund policy if needed. But I tell you, do not really concentrate too much on the refund, but concentrate on having a fantastic 2021. 2021 is going to be, or we had the luxury of not having a full cancellation, but we are doing a postponement and we will still be in beautiful Panama in 2021. I want to thank JCI Panama for their continued support and all in terms of all the efforts that you are making. I know that you would not have been able to do the planning that would be necessary for us to have the conference this year, but let us use the time that we have now to make sure that we have even a better experience for 2021. And thank you yet again. Thank you so much. We are going to move swiftly along to the JCI Academy. And we do have an update from the different COC in JCI Academy. At this time, I would like to recognize and give to the floor Kita Sugawara, if you are available.
Yep, here.
Okay. Kita, you have the floor at this time. And yep, take it away. Thank you.
Thank you. Good evening, everyone. My name is Keita Sugawara, Chairman of the 2020 JCI Academy Commission. Thank you for your time. First of all, I've been hearing about the severe damage that the COVID-19 has caused throughout North and South America, and that it is still expanding throughout the world at this moment. I would like to express my sincere condolences to those who passed away from COVID-19 virus. The situations are getting more and more better by the hard work of frontline workers. I would like to express my respect towards medical staffs and frontline workers who make sacrifices every day to keep the people safe from COVID-19. Number of infections are decreasing day by day in Japan. In many prefectures, there haven't been any infection reported in these few days, and the government has declared an end to the lockdown in most cities, including Fukuoka. However, we are not the only one facing the problem. It's the whole world. We must continue to be close attention towards the virus, whether to decide if it's safe to hold the event or not. We hope the situation will settle as soon as possible. And in the meanwhile, we will continue to do our best for the preparation of this year's JCI Academy. Right now, we are planning to move the schedule to late October, right before the World Congress. I have to apologize for the precise schedule not be seen yet. Next slide, please. About the registration, for the candidates that has already been registered, there are no need for another registration. The registration deadline was March 31st, but I understand for many countries, it wasn't the best time to complete the registration. We have set a new date for the deadline. It will be end of July. For the countries who hasn't registered yet, please register through JCI homepage. Next slide, please. For further information, please visit the homepage or feel free to contact our commission through email. Next slide, please. To conclude our presentation, I would like to ask Hideta-san, President of JCI Fukuoka, for a few words. Hideta-san, お願いします。
President, you have the floor.
Hello, everyone. My name is Masashiro Hideta, 2020 President of JCI Fukuoka, Japan. This year, JCI Fukuoka will hold this wonderful project in the city of Fukuoka. JCI Academy is one of the most important projects in JCI Japan. Actually, I was a delegate in 2015. I realized we could have a great opportunity to grow through JCI, and I started to devote my life to JCI activities. Please join on or introduce a delegate. Fukuoka is a city of festivals, food, and passion. We are waiting for you in Fukuoka. Thank you. ありがとうございます。
Gracias, and thank you so much. Arigatou gozaimasu.
Thank you very much for listening. We are looking forward to seeing delegates from all over the world. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Arigatou gozaimasu. And as you can see, national presidents and also our incoming presidents from across the area, JCI Academy is still on for now. You have an extension to July 31st to get your registration in if you have not already. As we see a number of things, restrictions are starting to slacken a little bit across this part of the hemisphere. Let's continue to look at our opportunity to develop ourselves. This is an experience that is like none other. And I assure you that if you decide to step out and go, it will change your life for the better. And that is a candidate from, a delegate from 2014, Handa Academy, and shout out to all my Fox friends from across the world. And so we continue, as you would know. I know that many of you would love to hear an update also as it relates to our World Congress. And at this time, I would like to give the floor to Daisuke, who will be part of the JCI Yokohama team and the COC team, and will do a presentation at this time. Do we have Daisuke available? Or yes, Thank you so much. Welcome. You have the floor.
Hello, everybody. Greetings from Yokohama, Japan. I'm Dennis Manabe, Congress Director of 2020 JCI World Congress, Yokohama. It is my great pleasure and honor to meet you all. I was so excited to visit the city of Panama and enjoy the sun and beach. Being able to greet you all in person. Never would I have imagined that we will be online today. And I'm sure that nobody predicted COVID-19 global pandemic would affect our lives so much. However, despite the circumstances, we truly appreciate EVP Kevin and COC team in Panama for giving me this opportunity to promote our Congress. At the current moment, the travel restriction to Japan is still heavily active, and unfortunately, welcoming you all in person appears to be very difficult. If this unfortunate situation continues, we are planning to hold 2020 JCI World Congress online. I'll be prepared to gather enough information and make an official announcement by the end of July. I understand completely that traveling overseas during such precarious times will create concerns amongst our members' families and within the work environment. Hence, legislations for our international congresses will be challenging. I also understand the well-being of our members is not only the issue of the individual, but part of a bigger whole, and that it must be taken very seriously. However, that being said, we are trying our best to move forward to be able to see you all in November and to be able to provide you the special experiences in Yokohama where our members can reunite with smiles on our faces. The theme of 2020 JCI World Congress is the crossroad of innovation. It is our strong belief that innovation emerges when there is a synergy of ideas amongst people with different views. Let us start something new together. Encountering each other and staying together is the key. This connection is what makes us happy. This togetherness is what we need to build a brighter future for all of us. I promise to make this Congress full of hints to make this world a better place. I promise to make this Congress a safe place where exchanges of views are accepted and needed to be able to empathize with one another. I promise to make this Congress a platform which would serve as an opportunity to trigger new actions for a brighter tomorrow. In conclusion, please let me announce our details of our Congress. Please keep your calendars open for 2020 JCI World Congress Yokohama, which will be held for 5 days from November 3rd to 7th. We will be updating various information about the Congress on our website. To make it more convenient for you to visit Yokohama, we are working towards an extension of an early bird registration deadline and pursuing negotiation with hotels regarding accommodation details. If you have any questions, please do not hesitate to email us via our website. We wish that your visit to Yokohama will be a life-changing experience, an experience filled with hints to look back and reassess where you came from, an experience that will change your take on life and see where you stand in a bigger picture, an experience where you will build a friendship that you will cherish for a lifetime. This is the vision I have for this Congress. Never give up. That is what I believe in. Fear not the unknown. It is a sea of possibilities. I kindly ask for your continued support and cooperation of 2020 JCI World Congress. Thank you for your attention. ありがとうございました。
Thank you so much. Okay. Thank you so much. And Isuki and everyone in the Congress Director, I thank you so much because all of us wanted that update. Thank you for working hard and trying your best to make sure that if we are able to have our Congress, that we will have it in a safe and healthy environment. I trust that you will continue to monitor, and we look forward to the update at the end of July, as indicated. Thank you for your continued support, and we truly appreciate your efforts during this difficult time. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
As we continue, I would like to, we are at an exciting part of our agenda, and we are now looking, we already know who the 2021 Conference of America host would be. So we have an opportunity to look to see who will be the 2022 host for the Conference of America. At this point in time, I'd like to invite a member of the Bid Certification Committee, my friend Franco Cognotti, to lead this particular item. So at this time, putting on another hat other than the ADC hat, but one of bid certification. Franco, you're recognized.
Yes, thank you, Mr. Chairman. Good evening, everyone. The 2020 America Bid Certification Committee, made up of Committee Chair and General Legal Counsel Umar Ouedraogo, Secretary General Kevin Hinn, Treasurer Amsar Hussain, 2019 Argentina National President Franco Cagnotti, Events Manager Mariana Arce, and as Observer, Growth and Development Director Luis Lane. We met on May 13 to prepare the report that you have received. We hereby certify that the proposed conference for 2022 submitted by JCI Willemstad Caribbean meets all the requirements to host the conference in the beautiful island of Curacao. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Woo!
Yeah, celebrate it.
Yeah, it's good. That's really nice to hear. So I want to say thank you so much to Committee Member Franco for that report, short and sweet. And at this time, we have the opportunity to hear from someone who I also had the pleasure of meeting when they were at ALA delegate when I was ADC director. And I want to invite the COC director for the 2022 Conference of America in Curacao to give a presentation to the event. Cheryl, I believe.
Yes, good evening.
Yes, we have Cheryl from Curacao, the Dutch Caribbean. And right now, Cheryl, you have the floor.
Thank you, EVP Kevin. Good evening, everyone. Curacao is waiting for you. Next slide, please.
Play.
You feel it the moment you arrive. You're not quite sure what it is. It's just a feeling. It's something about the island that takes you. All around you. Everywhere. Maybe it's the pride, the passion, the people, or the pulse, the rhythm, the spirit. Or maybe to truly understand it, you have to feel it for yourself. You feel it the moment. You're not quite sure what it is. It's just a feeling.
Tonight I will present to you the JCI Dutch Caribbean bid for the 2022 JCI American Conference to be held from May 25th till May 28, 2020 on the beautiful island of Curacao. Next slide, please. JCI Dutch Caribbean consists at the moment of 6 local organizations and 1 potential local organization across the islands of Curacao, Aruba, Bonaire, and St. Martin. Next. The International Airport of Curacao is easily accessible for airlines from across the world, such as American Airlines, KLM, Air Canada, Avianca, Copa Airlines, TUI, etc. Right at the airport terminal, there are several car rentals present, such as Six, Budget, Avis, and Alamo, and many more, where you can rent a car starting from $40 a day, US dollars a day. There are also taxis available starting at US $20, depending on which area you are traveling. And we also have public transport available, depending the area again that you're going, either $1 US or $2 US, depending if you're going to the district, the town districts, Punda or Bandabo. Next. Here are some general facts of Curacao, the largest island of the Dutch Caribbean, with an average temperature of 27 degrees. I saw that it was snowing in Canada, so there is place here, a great weather for you all to join. Our current currency is called florin. US dollars are widely acceptable. There is a fixed rate for the USD to the florin, and also other currencies such as euros can be exchanged at the banks. And of course, one of the main advantages of Curacao is that we are a multi-language country. We speak your language. In Curacao, everyone speaks English, Dutch, Spanish, and Papiamento, and some even speak additional languages. Next slide. What can you do on Curacao, you may ask? So as you can see, there are many activities that you can choose from. Just like in 2011, the main conference venue will be the World Trade Center Curacao. This is on a walking distance of meetings of the proposed headquarters hotel and will meet the highest standards of meeting and convention facilities. Seeing that the beauty of our island is outdoors, we will also plan events outdoors on different locations, making sure we present you the best our island has to offer. Next slide. In the World Trade Center, the meetings, receptions, trainings, and so on will take place. Next. The proposed headquarter hotel is Curacao Marriott Resort, Beach Resort, a modern, newly renovated oceanfront resort just 5 minutes walking distance from WTC. By car, it is 15 minutes from the airport and 5 minutes from the historic Willemstad. Next slide. The tentative hotel rates are US $140 for a single occupancy and $155 US for double occupancy. The rates are per room per night, and there is also a $25 resort fee per night and the government tax of 7%. This fee includes breakfast and free Wi-Fi, and the resort has a modern fitness center, a kids club, and several dining areas. From the organizing committee, we will offer free shuttle service from the airport to the headquarters hotel for all VIP guests. Next slide. One of our prides, please wait before playing it. The video started with the word to our Dushi friends. One of our prides of our islands is our local language, Papiamentu. One easy word for you to start remembering is the word Dushi. Dushi emphasizes the positive in about anything, food, places, relationships. So we call you from this moment on our Dushi friends, and we are waiting to see you. Thank you for your attention, and we count on your support so that we can invite you to come feel the Curacao vibe for yourself when attending the 2022 JCI American Conference in Dushi, Curacao. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much. And thank you so much, Cheryl. And thank you for sharing a little bit about your beautiful country. I had an opportunity to go last year, and it was amazing. I have so many friends there. Shout out to my fellow Vice President, Maharo, and my EVP when I was president as well, when I was Vice President, in the person of EVP Candice, past EVP Candice Enriquez. Thank you so much. Beautiful country with beautiful people, and we definitely appreciate every single one of you. So that being said, we now have we have to go into our elections for the conference site. Now, the 2020 conference site election, according to bylaw 19-5, section 3, with respect to selection of conference site. Mindful of this bylaw 19-3 section, it states that if there is only one candidate, the vote for conference site selection can be done by acclamation. I hereby, therefore, seek a motion for a vote for the selection of the conference site for 2022 of America in Curacao by acclamation. I'm recognizing JCI Dutch Caribbean, and also seconded by JCI Dominican Republic. Thank you so much. And that being said, I see those hands are still raised, but is there any discussion? Any discussion? Any questions? Any discussion? I still see, I see some hands being moved, but not all of them are moved as yet. And Okay, right, so national presidents, you know the drill by now, you know what we have to do. So those in favor of accepting the 2022 Conference of America bid as presented, click green for yes in the Zoom platform or red for no. Remember, this is where we get to go all warm and fuzzy, coming out of the cold in Canada to the warm, very warm Caribbean. I see all of those green. I see the green. I see the green. I don't see any red. And I want to say thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you to JCI Curacao and all of the national presidents. Excellent, excellent, excellent job. Thank you so much. We are looking forward to being in beautiful Curacao and feel it for ourselves. They are looking forward to seeing every single one of us. Thank you so much, national presidents. The 2020 Conference of America in Curacao is hereby approved. Thank you. And as we continue, we have items to be referred to mid-year meeting. At this time, I will give the opportunity for national presidents by indication. The chair at this time is ready to accept any resolution for submission to the JCI Executive Committee during mid-year meeting this year. So at this time, if there are any indications for resolutions, kindly indicate. National presidents, you can do so by raising of hands. I will give a couple more seconds. Okay, from JC, okay, that was retrieved quickly. A couple more seconds, just looking to see if there are any indications for resolutions to be submitted to the JCI Executive Committee for 2020. Okay, there being none, thereby I believe we can move forward to the next item. Thank you, national presidents. And we are moving smoothly along to other business. And I invite the national presidents at this time. If you have any comments, we are looking at 1 minute only. When you hear the beep, your minute is up. So national presidents, you have at this time the opportunity. If you have any other business to share at this time, or if you want to make any comments, please do so at this time. I see a number of indications, and I will go in the order in which those indications come. Once you have finished speaking, you should lower your hand so that we can continue to the next national president. At this time, I recognize from JCI Colombia, Grace, you have the floor at this time.
Hoy queremos presentarle el primer y mejor encuentro virtual de formación dirigido a 500 jóvenes de Colombia y América Latina, solo para aquellas organizaciones que deseen acelerar y aumentar su impacto siendo más relevantes y reconocidas. Tendremos foros, debates, conferencias y los esperamos del 27 al 28 de junio en el Young Leader Summit. Les pasaré la información por correo electrónico y por el chat.
Okay, that's it.
Sí.
So thank you so much. So if any of you are interested, please contact National President Grace, and she will give you more information on her project and
Leader
program.
Summit.
Okay, That being said, I know at this time I recognize National President from JCI Panama, National President Dina.
Thank you, EVP Kevin. We just want to, again, thank all of the national presidents, the board of directors, everyone from HQ for the opportunity for 2021 conference in Panama. I know that everyone was really looking forward to 2020, and it's a great pleasure for us to be elected for 2021 to host everyone and be able to enjoy that magical time that we prepared for you guys this year, but we're not able to have. So just thank everyone for the opportunity again.
Thank you so much. And recognizing at this time from Dutch Caribbean, the next host in 2022, from Dutch Caribbean, National President Rosetna.
Thank you, Mr. EVP. I want to first of all thank every one of my fellow national presidents for your great support in selecting the JCI Dutch Caribbean for the 2022 Conference of the America. We are waiting with arms open for our Dushi friends, as a fellow member Sharon also mentioned. We are very looking forward for this conference, and we thank you all for the great support that we have been receiving from all of you, and keep posted with all the updates when the date is nearby. And also I want to thank all the members of the board, our assigned Vice President Heather for her great work and collaboration with us this year. Also Kevin and all, as I mentioned already, from the JCI headquarters. Luis also, thank you for your great support. We appreciate it. And last but not least, I want to thank all my members of the JCI Dutch Caribbean, JCI Willemstad for a great work on preparing this bidding. I'm very proud of you, and keep doing the great work. Thank you very much, and a nice evening to all.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And recognizing at this time from JCI West Indies, National President Dorothy.
Thank you very much, EVP Kevin. It would be remiss of me not to offer highest commendations. I think the opportunity for us to meet in this light has truly demonstrated how JCI members are resilient. And for your excellent leadership, Mr. EVP, I offer highest commendations. Please accept my review. And I take this opportunity also to congratulate the board of directors of JCI for the outstanding work thus far. Also, we've seen the great efforts by our national presidents this evening. You're all doing great. Highest commendations. I wish you all well in light of these challenges. We remain victorious. I see 2020 as a great year because we're able to overcome the challenges by responding accordingly. So I thank all of you, and I wish you all the very best. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much, National President Dorothy, and really appreciate it. Thank you for your commendations. Highest commendations to you as well, and the great work that you're doing with JCI West Indies. Passion. It's all about passion and being ready. Thank you so much. And shout out to all of my national organization, JCI West Indies. Thank you so much for your continued support. And National President from JCI Honduras, Christian, you have the floor at this time.
Gracias, CBP. Sí, quiero extender la invitación al Foro Internacional de Presidentes Locales que estamos desarrollando como organización nacional. JCI Honduras ha tomado la iniciativa de poder integrar a todos los presidentes locales de América para que tengamos un intercambio cultural entre todos, y de igual forma vamos a estar contactando a los presidentes nacionales para que nos vayan facilitando la información de cada uno de los presidentes locales y poder tener esa interacción entre todos, y de esta manera fomentar One America, una América. Gracias, CBP. Kevin.
Thank you so much, Christian. Looking forward to your leadership within JCI Honduras to make sure that they continue to be an effective organization there. recognize at this time JCI Brazil, National President Thayan Mariano.
Mr. EVP, I have two questions. The first one is there any news about the public speaking and debating competition?
Okay.
This is one of the questions. The other one is the board of directors talking about the JCI dues to 2021? Is there anything that you know that you can share with us, as we have some quite a lot, I would say, local organizations concerned about the dues for next year?
Okay. With respect to your first question, as it relates to the public speaking and debating competition, this was actually reviewed by us. We were looking to see what options were available as it relates to the public speaking and debating competition. The way in which our judging criteria is for these two events, within the time frame that we had, we were unable to actually facilitate these particular programs during this conference, this online conference. What we are considering at this time is, because our World Congress is still on, we are considering having just before the World Congress, or during the World Congress, we will facilitate America public speaking as well as debating competition there, so that we can select someone. The teams that are needed that will win from that competition will go forward to the World Congress debating competition, and the winner of the public speaking would go forward. However, there are a number of factors that would come into play for this, because as you would have heard, we still are not in a solid position of understanding exactly what is happening for World Congress. We still have to wait until the end of July to have a full confirmation of the exact way forward as it relates to that. I realized that some of our national organizations did do debating competitions. So it would be good for us to consider, or at least have an idea as to what they did, and see if it is possible that we will be able to facilitate these type of sessions at a later date online. There are some issues that might come as it relates to that, but we just want to know that whatever we do, it is a fair and efficient process that we can follow. And also we would be going based on best practices that going forward, everyone will be able to also use that as their benchmark as to how they will facilitate such a session. As it relates to I hope that answered your first question. As it relates to the second question, I believe that you were asking about the 2021 conference. The 2021 conference, as we would have indicated in our session, we're actually not going to be having that specifically this year. It's actually the actual event, even though it is canceled for 20.
No, sorry.
Sorry, go ahead.
EVP, actually, I was talking about the JCI dues.
The dues?
Dues, yes. If you are talking about it, if there is anything that you might consider about the dues to 2021, just because we are having so many local organizations concerned with their memberships.
Understood.
Do you understand? Yeah.
Yeah. So with respect to dues, and the excellent thing here is, as it relates to 2020, I must say most of our national organizations, they were able to step up to the plate, and most of them have covered their dues. And commendations to you on that in investing in the future of the organization as well as in the future of our members. Now, as it relates to dues for next year, I know that many of you would have been impacted. However, a decision we will have to have some discussions at the executive committee level. We can probably speak about this and at least have some discussion points as it relates to at our mid-year meeting to consider what will be the way forward or the path forward as it relates to alleviating some of the pressures that some national organizations would have experienced due to the COVID pandemic. I know that a number of persons have been impacted economically, loss of jobs, or a reduction in their pay during this pandemic. And obviously, because most of our organizations, we rely on dues from our individual members, it makes it difficult for us to be able to service our dues then to the international organization. However, there have been no decisions made as yet regarding this. We have extended the dues to the end of this month, and this is from April 15th to the end of this month now. And most organizations, once they submitted a payment plan, that plan has been honored by JCI headquarters. What I believe would happen is that we will have to take this we'll have to take it by steps. We are in an unprecedented time, but in the end, we will persevere and rise above this. And I'm just hopeful that the recovery, not just for us here in the America, but everywhere across this world, all of us that have been impacted by the global pandemic, we can just hope that the recovery comes swiftly and that we all can rise up and be stronger, and also be not only stronger in terms of mentally and be in a happier place, but also we can also be stronger from a financial sustainability perspective. So let's look forward and let's be positive, and let's hope that as 2021 and 2022 come, we continue to rise above the pandemic. Thank you. All right, recognizing from JCI Suriname, Roger Wong, National President, you have the floor.
Thank you, EVP. I would just like to say congrats to you and your team for this first, I think, historical and very successful online General Assembly of JCI America. I think we had a really good session. I would like to also give my congrats to all the candidates for EVP and IVP. Lots of success in your course that you will follow now to that moment when you will be elected. And of course, also congrats to our candidate, World President of JCI. In general, thank you all for a very good meeting.
Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. And from JCI Colombia, you're indicating, or again?
Sí, en Colombia hicimos un debate y la sugerencia podría ser que hiciéramos un taller previo de debate con los postulados, y con eso se les daría alguna experiencia para posteriormente hacer la competencia. I want to thank you for two EVP Kevin and VP Heather, and ADC team and JCI team for your all support this month. In the future, welcome to Colombia, and JCI Colombian members are waiting for you.
Thank you so much. And at this time, recognizing JCI Jamaica.
Thank you, EVP Kevin. I believe I heard something about an online academy. Is this so, or If this is so, when will this be? And commendations to you and the team for this online conference. A job well done.
Okay. All right. I heard you ask about the online academy, and I am not sure if you mean the JCI Academy in terms of the Japan Academy. Is that
No,
what?
not Japan Academy.
Oh,
I think
you
I
mean
said
that the
something about,
ADC? Sorry. So
yes, the ADC, yes.
so there is a ADC Academy. Do we have director? ADC Director, we have ADC Director Daniel. I will give him the opportunity. I'll give him the floor to just for in 1 minute or 30 seconds, just give you an idea of the ADC ALA Academy, America Leadership Academy, that is going to be online this year. Recognizing ADC Director Daniel, are you available? Yeah. Okay. I don't think ADC Director Daniel is available at this time. However, we are looking to have an online academy. It will be headed by our...
¿Me escuchan?
Sorry. So ADC Director Daniel, thank you. You're recognized. National President from JCI Jamaica, Shane, just wants a quick, very quick update on the ALA Academy that is going to be online this year, headed by head trainer Argenis Agula.
Bueno, you can hear me?
Yes.
Ah, ok. Bueno, muy buenas noches a todos. Gracias por la oportunidad. Brevemente, quería anunciarles, como fue comunicado el día de ayer, que la Academia de Liderazgo Americana se desarrollará en el mes de junio de manera virtual. Los requisitos para los participantes serán exactamente los mismos de la convocatoria regular, y con el equipo tenemos una reunión pendiente para poder analizar el caso de ampliar tal vez la participación para un número mayor de líderes de América. La información respecto a esta academia la van a recibir todos ustedes en sus correos oficiales a más tardar el día martes de la siguiente semana. Cualquier duda o inquietud, por favor, siéntanse en la libertad de comunicarse directamente con nosotros. Estamos a las órdenes para atender cualquier requerimiento que tengan presente. Gracias, AVP.
Okay, thank you so much. And at this time, I will close off the other business. Seeing no one else indicating. And with respect to the date of next meeting, next item, I am confident and hopeful that our next meeting will be at JCI World Congress. However, in Yokohama, Japan in November. The exact date hasn't been set as yet because we're still, as you would have heard earlier, based on the update, we're still waiting to see exactly what decision we will make. However, come the end of July, hopefully a final decision will be made as to when we will have, whether or not we will have our World Congress online, or if we will have it in fantastic Japan, one of my favorite places to go, but that will be confirmed. And national presidents, we come to the second last item on the agenda, and it gives me great pleasure to be able to come and say thank you, and deep heartfelt thank you to every single person that is here, to the world president, Itai, to the board of directors, every single one of you, but it's most of all, especially to my team, Team America, And my extended team also, who are very much a big part of Team America. I spoke about them a little earlier, but they have assisted every step of the way in terms of administration of the Zoom meeting. I want to acknowledge and say thank you to Derica, Charlene, and Bree for all of your work. Thank you to the other EVPs and persons outside and other board of directors outside of our area who are here. To my fellow EVPs who have gone before me and have been always willing to lend the listening ear and advice, particularly my immediate past EVP in the person of Arhene Sagulo. Thank you so much for everything that you've done. Heartfelt gratitude to the EDC led by Daniel and all of the other ADC members, commissioners. You guys are amazing and continue to do such a fantastic job. And you mesh so easily and gel so easily with my team. You make it so easy to lead. And I am for that, I'm eternally grateful. To all of the national presidents that are here, we have bonded so much over the last few months, but that started from when we were in our national presidents meeting in Bolivia. We had a fantastic time there. We enjoyed each other. We were able to look out for each other and build those relationships. Thank you for working with your VPs. Thank you for working hard and motivating and inspiring all of your local organizations and your local members. This is a fantastic thing that we did today. We were able to rise above everything, all the hurdles that were put before us. We were able to rise above them and we were able to carry out a successful event. Now, this is just but one of our sessions, and we had the ADC meeting yesterday. We have our conference assembly today, but this is just one. We are not at the big event as yet. You have a chance to be recognized, and you have a chance to be seen. You have a chance to be heard. And that's not just the national presidents, but that is every single individual member. If you're following us on Facebook Live, we acknowledge you at this time, and we are saying, for all the hard work that you've done, let us come and celebrate tomorrow. Let's celebrate at a gala. Salud. We're saying cheers to a beautiful, beautiful event. We want you to come decked out in your splendor. Come and show, your gala dress, and come in your bow ties, come in your traditional national wear. Come prepared to have fun. Come prepared to celebrate your success. All of those projects that you have done, they did not go on, unrecognized. We are recognizing you. We are recognizing you for your efforts. To all of the different persons and past officers, thank you for your continued support. And to the JCI headquarters staff, we continue to salute you. We know that things have not always been easy. These are unprecedented times, but thank you for supporting us every step of the way, particularly my friend, Louis. Without you, none of this would have been possible. So I am so happy, and I'm also a little sense of relief that everything that we have now come to the end. But I am so happy for all that you have done, for excellent work that you've done. Continue to be amazing. And the thing about it is that 2020, as one of my national VPs in Brittany would say, it is not canceled, it is still on. And we have to make it amazing. So to every single one of you, my friends, my fellow members, I just want to say thank you. Thank you to all of the persons who have put forward their intentions as to be leaders of tomorrow at an international level. Thank you. And many of you are my friends. All of you are my friends. I know you. I know that this organization is in good hands. So I say thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gracias a todos. Gracias, merci. Gracias, arigato gozaimasu. Thank you so much. We're now at a part of the agenda that many of us love, and I'd like to request for a motion. A motion for the adjournment to this meeting. Okay, I have a whole set up there, but I am going to recognize, let me see, JCI Peru, right? And seconded by JCI, hands are going down, Argentina. Any discussion? I don't think there is any discussion on this one. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, national presidents, we are at your call. All those in favor of adjourning our very, 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 very first, the inaugural, you're making history, our first online conference assembly of JCI. Click the green button for yes, and I don't expect to see any red buttons, so click, I want to see all it green, green, green. I love that. I loving those greens. I loving those greens. Everyone, I loving that. So national presidents and all you on Facebook, thank you. Thank you. This assembly is hereby adjourned. And this is my favorite quote, one that I have learned so much in JCI, and one that I continue to love. It says, never doubt that a small group of thoughtful, committed citizens can change the world. Indeed, it's the only thing that ever has, by Margaret Mead. Thank you, thank you, thank you, national presidents. Thank you, JCI. Thank you, thank you. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Make sure you're here at 3 p.m. You can start around about 3 p.m. Eastern. Make sure that you start dressing, because by 4 p.m. Eastern, we want to say salute and cheers to a great 2020. Thank you, thank you, thank you, national presidents, and thank you, JCI. This meeting is hereby adjourned. I thank you so much. I'm trying.
Guys, can we have a picture together?
Hello, 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 hello. Yeah.
EVP, our picture. Can you remove the presentation?
Right? So,
yeah.
So guys, actually what we are going to do is we are going to stop here. And we have an opportunity for a screenshot. Okay. So guys, we are going to take a couple screenshots.
Okay.
Yeah. Is somebody taking the screenshot, because I am not taking it, okay? So we are going to go to the next slide, to the next section of people. 2, 3. Okay, and we go to the next section. Fantastic, fantastic. All right, guys. Hello, hello. I think you've sound for the year.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye, everyone. Have a great night.